Please listen carefully.
Hello, I am the Ronan Bawn, and welcome to a twitch.tv/Ronan Bawn live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Bawn. How you be doing today? Hey, hang on. I didn't do this thing. Just in case the audio was acting weird or something like that. Welcome to the live stream. Hello, the Light Guy 89. How am I doing? I'm doing good. I just had a bit of breakfast for lunch, I suppose. Some scrambled eggs with hot dog slices in there, a little jalapeno, some onion, topped with some Parmesan, salt and pepper, butter in the pan, obviously. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm doing all right. I've been up since 8 a.m., which is odd for me, and I believe I probably fell asleep at between 2 and 3 a.m. the day before, so I'm tired. But it's fine, will keep me up with a good cup of beer. Just means that I've been up long enough for my back to hurt. So, time to start dosing with the beer. I will get these bugs, I swear to God I will. It's gotten cold. How is it, on your end? You need your coffee? I need my beer. It's gotten cold. We had a nice, relatively warm day today, but to open the windows and stuff, but the past 2 or 3 days, it's actually cold enough to shut down them windows. Try and hold the heat in. Actually asked Lady Pawn if she thought we should put on the furnace, and thankfully Lady Pawn hails from colder regions than this. And said, are you kidding me? Not until I'm walking around wearing 6 layers and I'm sweating in them, while still being cold. Then we turn the heat on, and I'm like, I like this lady. It's as a cheap son of a bitch who cares about the electric bill and the gas bill. I like this lady. I got paid for some CAD drawings. Oh, cool. Doing some modeling, some drawings. So more, are you talking about engineering or architectural or... Yeah, it's been good and cool around here, and just, enjoying it. I'm fine with a little bit of cool. I prefer it to be, stupidly hot, but if the cold weather takes away my seemingly perpetual state of allergies this year, I think the CFS is just starting to manifest itself in the fact that I'm just phlegmy. I'm now just a phlegmy sort of a dude. I'm just full of phlegm from morning, noon to night. No, it does. It comes in little pockets and bursts throughout the day, and especially like after I exert myself doing something, you know, the chronic fatigue syndrome kicks. That's why I think it's the CFS. Is if I exert myself doing something, as soon as I'm done doing it and I catch my breath, and then all the mucus wants to drip out. Entertain style CAD drawing for live events. Okay. Okay. That doesn't. If you don't want to talk about it, that's fine. Just don't talk about it. I still don't know what you mean. Welcome to the live stream, however. Oh my god, that Kerbal Space Program World Record video is doing so well. It's doing good. I mean, they're doing great. My channel doesn't do great. My YouTube channel doesn't do great at all anymore. But it's doing so well. It makes me happy. I put up my world record, clear my edited version of the world record that I set in Kerbal Space Program at the last live stream, running the tech tree unlock category, unlock the whole tech tree in science mode in specific. And, I did that, I guess 2 days ago. And then yesterday I focused on making the thumbnail, getting it uploaded, and a little bit of promotion. It just made sense going over to Reddit, Kerbal Space Program forum, and dropping a post saying, hey, check this out. So I did that, and then found out, did that like last night at 10 p.m. and then, I did that last night at like 8 p.m. Yeah, because the video was supposed to have gone live at 8 p.m. And then at 10 p.m. I noticed that the video hadn't gone live, and it was because I fell for it. I've been doing this for years, but I fell for the fact that when you schedule a video to release on YouTube, it always assumes that you mean for tomorrow. Which is, just the stupidest way that you could implement it. So that, of course, that's the way YouTube would do it. But it always assumes for tomorrow, and I know that, and I just fell for it. So at 10 p.m. I released it publicly, but because it was still a private video when I posted that to Kerbal Space Program forum, it means that Reddit, because the way that Reddit works is when you post a link, it just posts it as a link, and then Reddit systems come back across the forum in like waves that the servers do, apparently, in order to turn links to YouTube videos into embedded, YouTube video content with the thumbnails and all that sort of a thing. So there's a system for that, but because it was a private video when it swept back across, it never did that, which meant today I posted it again. I reposted on Kerbal Space Program and had to apologize in the comments for the fact that I'm reposting this, but it didn't work last time, goddammit. But neither here nor there, nonetheless. It's always nice when I do something that I'm proud of and people actually turn out to watch the fucking video. So, thank you. So is this world record RTA or IGT? Kenneth, it is RTA. Oh, thank you, Mosaic Task Force, for the grats. It's RTA in that specific category, unlocking the tech tier from a science mode save. The splits for it are as such. We did it in 58 minutes, and in fact, when I did because I had to edit it anyway, so, I always do the... it's as simple as making a mark at where the speedrun began and where it ended. The actual time was 58 minutes, 6 seconds, 350 milliseconds was the time on that. Drove the category down to less than an hour from the previous world record, which was an hour and 17 minutes, taking off the better portion of 20 minutes from the run. Are those the updated splits or corrected afterwards? No, I haven't touched them. They're just as we ran it. You screwed up the OB1 error? Is this like an ID10T issue? Is there a nut loose between the chair and the screen? What's an OB1 error? You clicked late on some splits. Yes, I did, indeed. I did click late on some splits. I did fire them late. Thank God people were in chat reminding me. It's a new speed run. I'm used to using the auto splitter, for Cluster Truck. I don't have to send my own splits. And we only ran it for 2 days before I got that time and decided to retire until somebody beats me. And I'm hoping someone will, because it's a very beatable time. You know, there's a lot of time lost in there just to messing around with maneuver nodes that could have and should have come in that much more easily. So, you know, I will let someone else grind the time down further from here, and then gauge my level of interest in trying to compete against whoever does that. But for today, see, it's a good segue. For today, what I would like to do is do a completely different, start working on a completely different, totally new, you never seen it before, speedrun for Kerbal Space Program. Completely different than what we did last time. Totally different.
Another KSP speedrun. Will you be jumping from truck to the mun?
In a sense. No, actually, not at all. Thank you for the cheer, however. But you're completely wrong. Go away. Completely different, totally different speedrun. What if, okay, here's my idea. What if we did unlock the entire tech tree, but from career mode instead of science? Completely different! Oh my god! 1,000% different. Are they buying it? It should be, actually, it should be enough different that we'll have to do a bit of work. Today, I mean to work on the routing for the speed run in the category, and it's going to be hard to take the world record here because, as you can see, I'll be the first one submitting to the category. All right, well, you know, put in a run world record. Boom, got it, nailed it. But that's what I want to do today, is I want to work on the career mode version of what I just got the world record in science mode. And the career mode version does add a number of monkey wrenches into the cogs. Career mode, you know, in science mode, I had the benefit of every Kerbal piloting every craft had every maneuvering ability. I could just click on hold your maneuver node and it was set. Just go. No big deal, no problem. That's great. That's great. That won't be around in career mode. I had no limitation on the number of parts that I could, you know, have on a ship in RVAB. I had no limitation on the weight of the ship on the launch pad because everything starts upgraded. Those will be issues. I had full tracking station capabilities, except for that apparently the game was set up in the mode where I couldn't see the next one, and then maybe that's why that moon encounter, which was on the way back, and still doesn't make sense why I couldn't see where Minmus was when we had the moon encounter, and then I had it. But anyway, I won't have, you know, patched conics unless I upgrade the facilities. So, yeah, the career mode version of this run adds some significant difficulties to what we're doing here that will probably change the routing a fair bit. But I would like to investigate to see it and do that routing, because I think it's fun. Hello, Skeppy Bob Tob, I see you there. Contracts are going to make a lot of variability on these runs. Well, we'll get to it. We'll get to it. Brad5100 subscribed 4th month. Thank you so much, Brad5100, for the subscription. Welcome back to the Big Dick Club. Are you ready to go to space, I guess? No need to take contracts. It's kind of the primary way to make money in career mode. We'll be taking contracts, but we'll get to it. We'll get to it because there's interesting things. So, and a guy called Pi. 8 months. 8 months. When have you ever subscribed to me before, Pi? Welcome back to the Big Dick Club, Jim. Wait, what? I didn't. I didn't? So what are we doing today? I didn't subscribe at all. Well, you did now. They just took your money and put it in my pocket, sucker. All right, finally my algorithm is kicking in. The revolution will be fully funded. Let's do blorbs as we work on this. So this will be, in fact, before I do that, resume saved. So in the slow run, let's just delete, let's clear this out, all right? So we did the slow run, our first speed run we did, whatever. Our second speed, that was where we developed our own speed run there. In fact, Theory Crafting 2 was where we developed it. Maybe I leave the Theory Crafting one? We don't need the theory crafting one, because what I will save is the latest world record. Speedrun World Record 2, you can go away. World Record 3, you can go away. I'll save the world record 4, you know, just until it gets, like, verified on speedrun.com. I don't know why you'd need the save file, but fuck it. You know, there's no reason to delete it. I'm not low on hard drive space for a text file. What's this new save, Pawn? Sorry? Why not your RP logo for a flag? Could have. I'd have to put it in the directory, and it's a speed run. You know, I'm just keeping this install completely clean. Completely clean. Why are you deleting all your saves? I'm confused. Paul, what are you doing? Because I don't need them. They were all previous runs that we did. We don't need those. We'll save the 2 that I saved. But we're going to start a career mode save. We're not going to time this, by the way. There's the timer can go away until, you know, if we do get there. What we want to do is just work the theories of this. So, in a career mode, we would go to mission control first. We would want the launch your first vessel mission, and gather scientific data mission, because, you know, we're going to do that. And then just build what we usually build and run it the way we usually run it, is where we'll start anyway. And we'll see what the issues that potentially arise are. So, we put together a, you know, flea ship with a parachute and 3 goo containers on it, like in the speed run, and then I come in here and I thrust limit down to something in that general vicinity and down to 28 there, and then we stage it, and I'm in no rush right now. I don't want to feel like I'm in a rush yet, and we'll save this as, you know, craft 1, just for completeness, and we'll launch the damn thing. And we'll launch the damn thing. But yeah, let's route this speed run. Wow, the game looks so much different when you start in not the upgraded Space Center. I mean, it always looks bad. But, damn, does it look vacant and low rent, and did a graphic designer actually work on this? SAS. Throttle to full. We don't need a throttle to full. What do you do, Paul, when you come in? Do everything the way you're supposed to do it. So we observe the mystery goo, and we take a crew report with a bing bing. And then we step you out of the ship, and we get you to do, EVA report. Can't do a surface sample. Immediate problems. We have immediate problems in this run, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. So there's that. And then you would take the data out, and then put it back in. And then we'd SAS on, and fly in this general direction. Head for R&D. Pop the parachute. Get another mystery goo while we're in orbit here. Did I forget to have him... It doesn't matter. You'll be able to get it. You get all the time in the world. What are we doing? Oh, and he can't exit an EVA without the astronaut complex being upgraded. Multiple problems in this run already, ladies and gentlemen. And we land over here. And we'll observe the mystery goo. Thank you. Did I missed a crew report too, because I'm so, you know, it's different, isn't it? EVA out, and then EVA report. I'm just so used to clicking surface sample and EVA report. And then you would store the experiments that you've got there. You'd get down off the ship, and you'd get up, and we'd 4 times fizz warp run you over here and hope that the game doesn't think that we're still in R&D when we're definitely in Kerbin's Shores. EVA report, still in R&D. Yeah, so this is the game being glitched. Still in R&D. Tell you what I'm going to do is I'm going to try, like, crossing the line again. EVA. If I jump in here and then jump over here. EVA. Hey, we got it from KSC. That's an actual biome that they didn't just make up. But, so that would be the science that we're able to recover from the first mission without upgrading any of the facilities if we just ran it the way that we usually do. Although, so you've got EVA and... You got that EVA, and then when I collect this, I actually have to look at something and see if we grabbed the crew report from, you know, over over Kerbin's Shores. Crew report from your R&D. I got launchpad. But I didn't get the crew report. So another crew report from flying, and I don't know what its value would be. We'll launch it again. Yeah, go ahead. So we can just get the value of this crew report in. Crew report, you're worth 3.5, okay. Hop the parachute out, SAS off. 4 times. How much science do you need? Don't know. Don't know. I mean, the route may be changing here. I do know what we needed for the old method. Like, we need 108 to do it the way that I did it in the science run. Doesn't look like we're going to get that unless we do some serious, like, cash routing here. Cash money millionaire routing. But we needed 63 from the old run if we don't have the Science Junior. That's all I wanted you to do and recover the vessel. So how much science does this totally amount to? Had I done it all, correctly? Recovery of a vessel that survived a flight, it's only worth 0.1 science, so fine. The total science that we have is 39.6. It's 0.7, but we got an extra 0.1 for launching another ship. So that's 39 it's 39 anyway. What can we get with that? If I were to research, and then immediately I've got enough for just one of these. Yeah, and I can't get the other two. So it would be exclusively like I could have one of those and 2 of those if we were going to settle for that. So let's do the other part of this that I usually do. Pawn, can the biome issue be caused by fizz warp over the borders? Potentially. It could be caused by fizz warp at landing, but I do defizz warp when we land. I don't know. I don't know what it is that's causing it. Because I believe we did test the first time that it happened. I just actually walked around like the whole facility. I think I fizz warped most of it, and then I unfizz warped it to test what you're suggesting, and it was just stuck. It was just stuck. And I believe we've tried like defizz warping and then throwing him down from one to the other, and it just works like 50-50, You saw that it glitched us into KSC. We weren't at the KSC. We were landed at Kerbin's Shores right then. It's just, it's I don't know what it is. I want to know what it is. But yeah, so from here, we would switch editor. Oh, wow. Is that where you put that in here? Okay. Yes. Programmed by just genius monkeys. Like Mosaic said, administration work can change like how much science we get. What? What mean you? What mean you? Let's observe Mystery Goo. Let's just find out what we get by just running things the way we always run them. So you and crew report, indeed, and then EVA. And I want you to take that EVA report, and then take the data out, reboard, SAS on, head down in this direction. I want you to go like that, and be lower, pop that parachute. While we're in air, we'll observe Mystery Goo. It is worth a slight amount of science, even though we've already been here, done that before. We can get that crew report. Well, we already got it, right? So if I were to take it, ain't worth crap, so I won't. And then we land 4 times, and I don't want to land at 4 times because we'll penetrate into the surface of the ground because the game's so good. We'll observe the Mystery Goo here for 3.0 from where? Show me the crew report. Spaceplane hangar. Good. And then you get out, and we want that EVA report from the spaceplane hangar. Store that experiment. Get off. And then if that's the spaceplane hangar that we were just in, maybe we'll just run for the VAB. 4 times fills. And over that line where that hump was, seems like it should have changed into something else. VAB. Okay. So that would be all that we could get from this. I mean, there are other ways that we could do this to try and get more. I wonder if there are microbiomes in... There probably aren't, right? So you upgrade it. 2.4 science earned from just collecting you, and then from you... We recover that. Another 32. And that's... So 32.5 is what we come back with from that one, which would actually be 32 point... What's what we've got left over after we do the buying? Was I completely banked? Shit, I didn't get all my numbers. It's fine. It gives us a general idea. So with that, we could get into all those. We wouldn't be able to buy anything from up here, but we could get 20. And no, we could only get one of these. And I think obviously we'd want that. Because what do we get? We got the swivel. No, we got the swivel. And then you'd be a larger fuel tank. Yeah, that's a tough one, man. Once you get tourist missions up and running, money goes up faster than expenses, so it's worthwhile to reduce cash returns for more science. Setting where you get less money, but more science. Well, this is actually, I hadn't thought about this. I didn't think that this was going to change. I just hadn't thought about the fact that you can't get EVAs and things like that. So, or rather, you can't get surface samples, and you can't get out of the ship on the ladder while you're flying. So that being the case, like, once we launch our first ship, mission control opens up. Now, this is what I was going to express to you about the money game when I wanted to, like, communicate. So, we need the astronaut complex upgraded so we can perform EVAs, and that costs 75 grand. So let's spend 75 grand. You know? Fuck. 75 grand's gone. Alright, so now we're down to 9,000. We go back into mission control here, and we'll look for, like, what's the highest advances that we can get? See some 77s. There's some 11s. There's a 24. Okay, so let's take the 24, and next highest is at 16.8. 16.8, so there's 50 grand. How much does it cost to upgrade tracking? 150. Mission control, 75. Spaceplane hangar, too much. VAB, too much. Launch pad costs 50. Boom. So I upgraded the launch pad. I've only got 558 Kerbins. How am I going to launch a ship at this point? Well, we're going to go to our active contracts and we're going to cancel them. And you never go below... Oh, I can't cancel that one. You never go below 0. So there basically is no penalty to take contracts and then use the money and then throw them away if you don't give a shit about your reputation. And we don't, because it's a speed run. So we can, you know, game the system here. And we can actually go through and, like, anything that's got, like, a really low, that advance is 1800, well, fuck you. We can throw things out that don't have a good advance on them and look for things to come in that might have a good advance. 11.2, 24, 11.2, 1800, go fuck yourself. You know, this is a method that is used in the 100% speedrun of KSP in order to grind out money early to upgrade facilities. Now we're seeing advances of 31,000, you know? So that's how we can try and make that work for us. We would need 75k in order to get something done, you know, and we've only got room for one contract until we orbit because I accidentally took the wrong contract, so there's a problem for us. But, you know, we can just take like this. We'll never do it, but now I've got 31,000 to spend on building the first ship. The good old get advance but never complete it because it is a speed run, yeah. Take the advance, spend the money that they gave you on the advance, now you don't have much money left, cancel it, it takes all your money away, take another contract, infinite money. And we can just, you know, dismiss the contracts in order to get higher value things, but I feel like, you know, we need to really, I feel like I just need to sit here and think. Like, how do you get this run started? Like, let's look at R&D. And, let's say we just had these. If we're just trying to get as much science as we possibly can, but we need the money to get as much science as we possibly can, we got to run the missions, you know, do we want to just do a straight up and down kind of, you know, we broke space, or do we want to go to orbits that we get the money on the first mission? Do we want to go back to the routing that was designed by Hardliner Slugs for the other category? Because he builds with just the first 2 tiers here, you know, getting all of this unlocked up front. He builds a craft that orbits Kerbin, Polar, and he gets all those EVAs. And if we do have to, like, orbit in order to, like, clear out some contracts and make some money, accept the advance for the contract, then never complete it. He's discovered the secret to government contracts. Can you open the administration building? You wanna play with admin? Administration building. So let's see. Negative 4.71 science. Outsourced R&D takes 5% funds, yields 1 science. Takes 5% reputation, yields 1 science. So if we could do that, that'd be, you know, cool. But we can't accept that strategy. We can't accept either of the ones that get us more science. But it does give us more funds. Are you saying that I get 198,166 funds in trade for 4 science, effective immediately? And if you are, you might want to, like, make sure that everybody on your team is familiar with the most popular way of writing numbers on the planet. And we don't use periods there, we use commas. If you selected that before taking your reputation, boo, are you sure you want to activate the strategy? It will apply immediately and reset. Yes. I don't understand. Is this an increase to percentage of money? Or is it literally giving me 169.432 funds in exchange? So 31,395, I click it again. Yeah, it's giving me 160. What? This? Why did someone tell me to go into this building? You never go into administration. It doesn't. It's just stupid. They didn't even have an idea for what the admin building was meant to be there for. Hey, do you need an extra $160? For what? Just fucking dipshits that made this game. Anyway, I feel like I want to immediately, like, ditch this save, start again, and now that I know, you know, like, where we're coming from with this. Oh, we are just calling it default? Delete default. No, start new. I want this to be career theory, and we'll build on that. Start with normal reputation. You can convert that to science before you tank your reputation by canceling contracts. Okay, you want me to go back into the admin building for the second time in my life? I just got out of it. It smelled awful. It showed that no one who made this game had any ideas how to make a game. You want me to go back in? So, 5% funds income, which could be beneficial or not, and yields 1 science for each. 12,812 funds. Fuck you, that's of no use. It's of no use. Can I change my commitment? 100%. 100% funds, but yields 10,000, 1 science for every go fuck yourself, game. You are useless. But the reputation one, we're not using reputation anyway. 5% reputation games, 1 science for every 2.5 rep. It's not gonna be, you can have all of my reputation for every 2.0 rep. So if I ran my first mission, got some reputation, you're saying that I could maybe actually be able to do that? Is that the idea? Bailout grant. What are you? 12,000 funds immediately if I just click that button. Negative 1,000 reputation. Reputation doesn't mean anything, right? But it might fuck up my contracts that I'm offered and how much people are willing to pay, right? But I mean, it gives us 100,000 funds to start. What's going on over here? Extra funds for reputation might be good, too. We can only have one active strategy. The bailout grant is a one-time thing. It's not a strategy, but like... Okay, the highest commitment level you can do at the level of the game that I'm in is 25? 25%. So at 25%, I get 28,000 funds. Cannot do... 100% from the start. Understood. 28,000 funds. How much does it cost to unlock mission control? 75. Okay. Now, if I had the swivel and the basic liquid fuel tank and the hammer, I could build something, right? And how much do I need? Like 10 science gets me both of those. So what if we did something different than what we've been doing? Which would be... Like, how minimal can I make this? How minimal can I make this? It's not going to be enough science, right? Let's launch, we'll count it, and we'll revert. So, observe mystery goo, crew report, 1.5, 3.0, so 4.5 out of that, and then you, EVA report from the ground, 4.5 is now 7.9. And let's say you stored the experiment. And then I clicked on you and I jumped and hit the EVA report. Flying over Kerbin's shores worth 5.6. So 5.6 plus, did I say 4.9 or something? Board. Recover vessel. $12 science. By just stepping out there. I didn't take the fucking contracts, because I'm a moron. So now I don't get the money for the contract because I didn't take it. Again, really bad game design, by the way. You know, my premise for career mode has always been that you shouldn't allow the player access to anything that would allow them to launch a ship or build a ship until they have accepted the first mission and mission control. And then what you've done there is you've taught them how the game works, you fucking morons. Let's quit the main menu and start this up again, because I'm kind of liking this premise of a no mission start. You know, so thanks, I've got it. Over to you. Launch our first vessel, gather scientific data. You and you. And then this guy. Launch. Pretty fast build, right? Okay, you would observe the mystery goo while we do a crew report. Ding. And you'd get out. And give me an EVA report. Thank you. Then you'd actually store your experiment. You'd get off the thing. I'd do this. I'd get over the EVA report. You'd jump. I'd get over Kerbin's shores. You'd get back in because it'll save us time if you can get back in. To not have to recover two different vessels, and then we recover it. Rather long and prone to mistakes, this this method. So coming back with that, with the bonus from recollecting our first craft and everything else, that's 14.5 science that we come back with. Okay. And we've made 45,320 off of those first 2 missions. Okay. So then if I went in here, I could immediately afford both of these. And nothing else. But both of those and nothing else. You're 225 to upgrade. You're only 50 if we had a weight or height limit that we were going to run into, but I don't think that would happen. Mission control, 75. So at this point, if I went over to the administration's building, it doesn't look like those are options. Like, is there a point at which these unlock? Setup cost, 35. Ah, so I'd need quite a bit of rep in order to do that, and the game does it represent my reputation numerically anywhere in the game? Or did it just not matter even to the developers so much that they didn't fucking bother putting it into words? Is that... Anyway, the reason I came in was for the potential of the bailout grant. Say I went up to the 25% here, and then we took 28,842 funds. Activate the strategy. Now we've got 74,000. Still not enough to upgrade mission control. Could upgrade the astronaut complex. No. So those are the 2 that would be of primary interest to us. If I take escape the atmosphere, and then I come out, and then I upgrade mission control and go back in. Why do we not have contracts? Because my ship didn't launch. So launch our first vessel did not complete, so we don't get the money for it. Okay. Okay, I thought just setting it out there would probably, the game would be like, oh, I guess they launched it. But no, it actually tracks whether you launch it or not. The monkeys had a good day. Let's start it up again. Hello, key 12 money. Or 12 money key. So that would mean then that what we want to do is take both of those contracts, launch first vessel, and gather scientific data, and we want this to actually launch. So I do that. I need you. Solid fuel to that. Thrust limiter to that. Does it have to leave curb and surface? I was just going to have it all done right there. Here's the thing, if I have to build a ship and do thrust limiting and shit like that, then maybe we should just go for the full-on deal, and build this the way that we've been building it. So, 28, 27-ish, fine. Build the craft. This is where it's like, I feel like I need to sit down and just have a think on this. Because there's so many different ways to go in order to get us started here. But what are you doing? Playing with Jebediah Kerman? What you need to do is, you've already got the SRB limited if you put this back in. Okay. And then, bearing in mind that you can't get out while you're flying, you just want to change sites when you go to do that. So it would be Observe Mystery Goo, it would be Crew Report, it would be you out for the EVA you can take. And then we take the data out of there for the crew report to be empty when we land. And then SAS on, turn down, and I can keep this a lot lower, is what I'm going to say. And then Observe Mystery Goo. As we come in. Ready for the crew report. Take the Mystery Goo. And then you would come back out, give me that EVA report from R&D, and then store your experiment, because what I could do is have you push off, EVA report, no, get up. I could also get the in-air EVA report like that. And then can you, from here, reach the top of the vessel. You're supposed to be able to climb and shit, you know. So if we intentionally fall the vessel over... Oh, well, I might be able to knock it over with the Kerbal. If I hit it just right. I fall into it and then get up at the right angle, you know. So I'd want like a bit of a short jump, I think. Be a little bit in front of it. And then stand up! No. No. Because what could be done here is I could give him the jump and get that EVA report for an extra 5 science. And then put the data back in, clearing him out so he can take another EVA report and then run him over to another biome to get another piece of EVA from landed. Is that the Find Mike? It is indeed, yes. I've been doing career moon and back speedruns, Electrolama. Yeah, those are way more competitive and way more like refined categories. It's like segments, so it's like you refine everything, you do it on such a quick hard loop that, like, you know, you get down to really quick everything clicks and you know exactly what you want to do because you're doing them a million times over. This being a long category and one that's literally never been run before. And in fact, the world record that I just pulled, you know, in that last run, that's a hell of a sloppy speed run I put in to pull it sub-hour. You know, I just would have needed a week or two of running it to really, like, get into the minutia, understand everything that's going to happen, and be able to deliver consistently. But yeah, that can probably go sub 50 with that routing if you really got on your game. Electrolama, by the way, I remember that name. Are you a moderator on the leaderboards? Yeah, we can find out right here. Electrolama, moderator. When you gonna approve my run, man? Electrolama, hello. Welcome to me trying to figure out where I even start with the routing for this unrun category of Tech Tree Unlock Career Mode. You know, I watched the 100% speed run with the glitches, the 3-hour version, and I gotta tell you, one of the things that I didn't pay a lot of attention to was how he started it out. Because there's a lot more to think about than how you started out. And I'm wondering if that method would be, you know, appropriate for what I'm trying to, you know, for just going for the Tech Tree Unlock here. Does a lot of money grinding in and out of mission control in order to unlock facilities, which I do plan to do. It would be a good roadmap of what to do. Maybe we should just look at that. Different options for the starts. Yeah, this is very new to me in terms of like trying to consider this. I didn't come to it prepared at all either. I just wasn't thinking about the start being problematic. I didn't realize that I wouldn't be able to get surface samples basically, and that I wouldn't be able to get out of the ship. You know, it's not news to me. It just didn't occur to me. That was going to be the problem. I was like, well, that'll probably be pretty much the same, and then it'll be a money game trying to unlock, like, you know, tracking station for patch conics, and, you know, making sure I've got the VAB up so I can use the parts count that I need when I need to build a big ship, that kind of thing. I wasn't thinking that the opening of the game would actually pose a number of significant challenges. Let's go over to 100%, and let's just have a quick look at Mr. Shannon's run here. And I will mute it, and we'll just see how he got it started, because this is doing 100%, so he's got to worry about all the same things that we do, and more, in fact. So, yeah, he builds, 10 and 5. 10 and 5, manually put on, and then just 2. He's launching this. Where is he going with this first ship? Is he just going straight up and coming back down, you know, a little bit over, like on the crawler way? That's that. He's got the EVA report. Takes the data out to clear the crew report. Lifts off. Oh, he just goes up. Does all those things from in air. Comes back down. Got the crew report while flying over Kerbin Shores. Recovers. And is coming back with a PC that is a little bit slower. 26.4 science off of that, with which he buys into survivability and then starts grinding for money. And upgrades mission control so that he can take more contracts to get more money. Yeah, okay. Is that the way that we want to go, though? You know? We want to do this in the least number of launches, and in science mode, we managed to get that down to, well, the least number of ship builds is a bigger thing than launches, because by taking those 2 launches early, we got all of the first 2 tech tiers plus the Science Junior unlocked in 4 minutes. But this is probably a decent route for just getting her done. Hello, Function. Sub 1 hour yet? Not on this run, but on the other run, on the run available today. YouTube.com/RonanPawn. Smack that bitch. I mean the bell. Punch the bell, or whatever they say. Is your second launch going to space or orbit? Good question. Like, we just got here and just started like thinking about it. Because like what I'm considering right now is having run Hardliner Slug's version of the science game. If we go back to basically his version of the routing, that could work pretty well in terms of having our second ship be a launch to polar Kerbin orbit, and then grind EVAs. It would give us that orbital launch. Let's just start playing. Let's start running what we just saw the 100% world record holders start with, more or less or exactly. So that was you going to here, thrust limiter. You went to 5 and 10, or 10 and 5. It goes 5 and 10, 5 and dime. We'll maybe anyway. 5 and dime, and then probably won't want that in that state later on. And then parachutes are always lovely, I suppose. And then he just did 2, because he's not going to actually move off of that landing place, or off of the launch pad, for going up and coming back down. And that was it, right? That was the whole damn thing. He waited to stage out there, but I'm not going to. Alright. Alright! Go ahead, send it out. So we'd come in, we'd do Mystery Goo. While we're waiting for that to open, we get the crew report up, bing bang. We get the pilot out, and he'd do an EVA report. And then while he's out there for the EVA report, he'd take the data, clear the crew report, he'd get back in. And then we're going to be in air for not that long here, so... Okay, it was 10 and 5, it was not 5 and 10. Well, let's see. Maybe we glitched the game into thinking we're in the right place. We didn't. Revert to vehicle assembly. It was it's not. It was the opposite of whatever it was that I did. Thrust limit 10 and 5. Relaunch that. He didn't have a parachute. Oh, he didn't bother with the parachute? I guess that's why he's so specific with the values there, because he's not going to go up high enough to need it, I suppose. So yes, what am I doing? You're observing Mystery Goo, you're crew reporting, stacking those on top of each other, you're EVAing, grabbing the report, taking the data out of there, reboarding, SAS awning, firing, getting Mystery Goo, getting crew report, both of you, and then EVA. Does he EVA again? Because there's really nothing to be had here unless you jump off the ship. Maybe I'm supposed to get him out. Well, let's just recover and see where that puts me. 22.4. That's what he brought back, wasn't it? Was it 22.4 or was it 24? In either case, I think we can afford... No, it's going to be... We're going to have 12. And we need 15 for that. He brought 26. So he did do a EVA report in flight. Okay. That's some quick-ass clicking, is what that is. Because if we bought into those right now, then we couldn't get the next thing. You know? Alright. I also didn't actually take... Oh, I did take the missions? Did I complete the missions? I didn't... Don't worry about it, game. Don't worry about it. We're fine. We're fine. I'm breaking the game in all sorts of different ways right now. Start new, career theory, overwrite, sure. So... It's a lot of quick clicking to get done at once, and as long as you're putting in your own figures... Oh yeah, don't need that. As long as you're putting in your own figures, I'll just adjust them so that we're in the air a little bit longer. If we're putting in our own figures, if it's 10 and 5, then the thrust limiting can be 9. Well, let's get up the actual TWR here and we'll see. 9 and 6. What do you got for 9 and 6? 1.04, burn time of 4 seconds. Nine and 7. 1.04, burn time of 5 seconds. 9 and 8. 6 seconds at 1.03. It's just enough to lift us off a little bit. 9 and 9. Hit the same button twice. Why wouldn't you? You know? Why wouldn't you? Contracts first. Oh yeah, thank you. Because there's just the things that I want to test. Yeah, don't save. We'll be back. You'll still be here waiting for me. So launch first vessel. Sure. Science. Sure. In fact, maybe he doesn't do the... You can't do it. No, it's just because he took the missions. That's all. That's the only difference there. He doesn't do a crew report on the ladder because you can't until you've upgraded the astronaut complex. So we did it exactly right. We just didn't have the mission, which gives us a science bonus when we complete it. Yeah, we get a couple of little bits aside. We get 4 science in total for running the first thing on top of the 22 that we bring back, which is the 26. That's what it was. So I don't need to reinvent the goddamn wheel over here. You know, you like 10 and 5? 10 and 5. We'll do it as you say. And then just do it. Go out and do it. What does the third tech node give you? Barometer? I actually don't know. It's survivability. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. Observe mystery goo. Crew report. Bang bang. You out. EVA. Bang. Take the data. Pop in. SAS. Fire. Observe mystery goo. Crew report. Bang bang. Having done all that, is it just immediately recover? Because there's nothing to be had that we haven't already had. That's pretty fucking quick if that's it. It's just, you know, I'm in the patterns for the science one, and it's like, there's so much more, right? Surface samples, there's jump down off, run over here, do that, do the other thing. 22.4 earned, and we get 26 because of the contracts that we completed. And so we get our swivel and a small liquid fuel engine. We get the thermometer, and obviously the inline decoupler. And then over here, we're getting heat shields, barometers. Yes, it is the barometer, which is going to be pretty goddamn important for keeping that flow of science coming in. So, all right, that makes a lot of sense then, because it's the furthest that if you can only get one of these, you know, if you had enough to get the others, you'd still want to get this one because it's a science game, at least in the category we're running right here, right now. So we start with that. And then we figure out what the fuck we can build to do the next mission. What's the most profitable, science-profitable mission that we can build on our limitation, which is going to be 30 parts, 18 tons. Well, what kind of fucking mission can we run for that, huh? I'm gonna start from nothing and assume that we do want to return alive at some point. That is the one caveat that I'm gonna make there. Let's save a part by not putting on an ablator. Because if we're just going orbital, which it could be, it probably is, we're just going orbital if we can get orbital off of a build like this, then why waste the money? Let's see. Let's just start seeing about TWR, delta V, things like that. So 3.62. Let's. Come on. 2.45 TWR, and this is, yeah, at sea level, Kerbin. Another stack of these. I just want to know, like, what we see from here. TWR 1.86. How many parts are we up to? 16 of 30, and I believe that's I actually don't know. I had it was 4s I was trying to do it in. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That's 12 liquid fuel tanks, the small boys, for 2,500 delta V. And if we were then to do one of you, what can the SRB do? So you're 1.57 TWR with just one of them. I mean, it's not the long enough delta V to be of help to us, really. But impressive on the TWR already. Say 2 of those. Puts us up to, from sea level, 3,500 delta V, which means it is orbital. PWR of 3.03 off the pad. So there's a ship that technically could get there. It might be... It's a simple ship to build, too. Throw down 1, then have 2, then be putting 2, so now you've got 4, then be putting 4, so now you got 8, then put another 4, you got 12. It's not ridiculous, anyway. Put some of those on. What are we doing in terms of parts? Oh, we're overweight. That's the issue. There's an issue for you, Pong. You seem to be a bit overweight there, sir. Ah. Well, let's look at how tight we can make the delta V. So let's say we had our liquid fuel going from like 9, and that's 3,100 on the liquid fuel. So then this is just a whole bunch of liquid fuel. Maybe the fleas. Although if I do the fleas, then we're dragging them around. Maybe they're all fleas. You know, with like thrust limiting or something. Yeah, that's a horrible idea, Pawn. Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you. Loving it. Loving it. Put you back to that. I mean, we could just decrease the solid fuel that's in the SRB stage for each of them. So set it down to like 300. That'd be a nice number to have to remember. 300. Put you on. 769. 2.31. And we're still overweight? 18.2. So what's the next down from there? 262. So if I put them all on at 300 and then push that one down.
To help fund the routing.
Oh, thank you, the Like I-89. It's routing. Text to speech. It's not. That's a big, like, you know, Europeans versus Americans, you know? Routing? Did you turn your router on today to get onto the internet, or your router? Shut up. Shut up, everyone. You're all fools. Okay, so you can't sustain... Wow, I am just that close, huh? Oh, come on now, though. Oh, damn it. Damn it. A lot more limitations in career mode. In it, though. 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 It's pronounced router. Doesn't have to be all that liquid fuel either. We could do more on the SRB, but this seems about right. This seems about right. Not having fins is kind of almost not really an option, I would say. Ridiculous that I can't. What if I just, put the fins back on point? I'm thinking about it from a number of different angles, because I'm trying to bear in mind that also how fast is it going to be to build this, and if I can do this without having to, like, do these kinds of adjustments, then more's the better. But would that do a thing and go a place and come home? Well, you're going to need the fucking science on it, Point. Shut up! Why you gotta be so mean to me? I'm trying to figure it out. Now, the other thing is that... So, we have flying at Kerbin's shores. Or in other words, flying low over Kerbin, I believe. Flying in the low atmosphere of Kerbin. When it comes to Science Junior. Which means we just need altitude, high altitude, in space, and then potentially, like, we could do landed at where we, come down. So having 3 of these on would be beneficial for those. We won't be able to, like, get out and reset anything unless I've upgraded facilities, but we can worry about that when we worry about that. Which will be precisely after we worry about that. Because we probably can. We can get it so he can do EVAs. We got the money for this. It's only 75 grand to buy in. We can come up with that. We can grind that in. How are we doing for our weight now? Oh, you. Alright. Let's see about leaving some more liquid fuel behind. Like, what if I put all this back in? You have all of that, and then just one less liquid fuel. So now it's 11, which is a really good, weird number to have to build to. 4 of those there, that's 18,470. You guys aren't at max anyway. But 300, and then if they were all at 300, 17,900, and we're showing 789 and 2,300 at sea level, which is tight. Because if that's showing us, 3,200 delta V, it's tight. It's tight, If I recall correctly, I think the 100% world record actually uses, like, a smaller craft. It actually does a 3-stage ship, and the smaller craft has a liquid fuel engine, and, there's a liquid fuel lifter, there's an SRB stage, and I think that's how they do it? I don't know. Run point, I think alerts are broken. Are alerts broken? Streamlabs is up. Rookie 84. For which category are we running today? Rookie, we are running this. It's still unlock the tech tree, but this is for career mode instead of science mode. So my Kerbals don't have any skills. The pilot doesn't know how to fly when we start, let alone the scientist. We don't have patched conics, we have build limitations in the VAB, we're bumping our head against the weight limitation right here, right now. With the right amount of money, though, if we played the money game at the beginning, we could potentially unlock, we want him to be able to do EVAs, definitely, so we got 75,000 we need for upgrading the astronaut complex. So there's 75,000 spent. But we could put another 50,000 into the launch pad if we could come up with 125k, grinding the money, just, cheating the game for contracts and stuff. If we could do that, then we wouldn't be under the build limitation of weight here, and we would just be under the part count limitation of 30 parts. So there's that. What's the world record in this category? As soon as I run the category, I'll have the world record, because it's it's, if I just, we'll go back here and I'll show you the category work. So under miscellaneous, tech tree, science, right? And when's it gonna be me? Ma? When's it gonna be me? Here's career. This is the category that we want to run now. But I do want to run it. So, yes. Let's stop where we are right there. Just in case. Just in case there's a problem or something. We'll save you as 2. And leave here. Let's go back out and let's play the money game over here. See where we come back from that mission. We come into mission control. Mission control! And, there's an advance of 18K. 8, 9, 5, 6, 75, 75, 7,000. Those are all pretty damn good, like, figures, actually. Obviously, I guess we'd take the 18. Obviously. Well, obvious. Did I already upgrade something? You didn't upgrade shit, boy. And you need 75 to get her done. You got 53 to start. Another 18 is some amount of money. 71, and then the next best things we've got showing right now. Like, what I should do is actually throw away, you know... Well, look... Sorry? What? What'd you say? I said, look, what, let's take that one. Just being stupid. So 78 is what we've got there. And then if we upgrade mission control, I can come back in. Now I've got $3,800, and I'll just... Well, no, now I can take 7. Well, it's going to be probably better if you take 7 that have good values on them instead. So you got 11, you got 8, you got the 1,800, and go ahead and feel free to fuck yourself. You got a 9, you got a 5, throw away a 5, who needs a 5? You got a 1, throw away a 1, who needs a 1? You got a 1, throw away a run, who needs a 1? Is 67, 50, 75, 75, 75. Yeah. I don't know. Like, let's just rotate for a minute on these low ones throughout the 6750s and see what comes in. There's a 75. There's a 75. Shut up! Jesus Christ! Don't burp into my ear. Is this an 1800? Get rid of an 1800. Get rid of an 1800. 67. Go fuck yourself! Jesus. Did it just decide not to offer me one anymore? Is that what just happened? Alright, take the... What do we got down here? You got 1125. Take the 1125. Take the 9,000. Take the 8438. Alright, just take them all in. I can't do maths. Sounds like a lot to me. Sound like a lot to you? So from here, let's take the 50 grand that we just got and let's upgrade the launch pad. And now we're down to 1,490. So we'll cancel all of our contracts because we can't go below 0. And then we come back over here, and we get back to... He is pissed the fuck... I've never heard Gene make these angry cat noises with this frequency before. My God. It's just... Fuck, are you in pain, man? 30,000. Now we're talking. Maybe. I don't know. What are my other options, you know? I got offers coming in. I got offers. People love the Ronin pawn. They want more of it. They can't get enough of it. You know what? I'll tell you what. I'm going to do you a deal today. I'm going to do right by you. I'm going to help you out. I'm going to accept that $30,000 you want to give me for doing, nothing. Sorry, what? No, I didn't say anything. That was you, wasn't it? You say. It was, I heard you talk. What are you saying? I don't, you. Hey, there's 750553, which means that now we can afford the astronaut complex. And that's all the money that we really need at this point. Except for, you know, the ability to launch shit. But I think that's all we'd need to buy into immediately. We can do the first launch without fucking conics. I should goddamn well hope. But we do need to escape the atmosphere and orbit Kerbin, don't we? Or not. I mean, are there better contracts? We might as well escape the atmosphere and orbit Kerbin. I don't know. Just take both of those. Now we've got 28,000 to launch the first ship. We've already upgraded the launch pad. We've upgraded mission control that enabled us to do all that shit. By the way, what are the benefits? Nothing until tracking station upgrade, and then we'll get flight planning and nodes. That's convenient. The astronaut complex we upgraded, so now we can do EVAs and can place flags. That's a good way to start it. We come back in here, and now I'm not having to, like, drain fucking fuel out of this, you know, thing in order to get it to launch. Because we are no longer harboring under the weight limitation. We're now 140 tons, if, as, when, and where we want it. So, I'll put you back up to 12 liquid fuels. Like we had it in the first place. And there you go. There's a 3,500 DV ship. Will it fly? Why do you have to ask questions? Is my question. Oh, shit. Now you got me doing it! And yes, of course it will be Valentina, obviously. And yeah, so we got the 3 of those on there, and then we got those things that can now be reset. But it's our first time having them, and we could get them from, you know, landed, you know, at the launch pad, low, you know, flying over Kerbin, and then high atmosphere of Kerbin before we get out of the ship. Now, high atmosphere of Kerbin we could actually get after we do an EVA from like 65K with our Kerbal, but that does mean that we'd want 2 pairs of that if we want to be able to do both of them. No, you just do them on the pad. Yeah, you do them on the pad, and then you get out, and you reset them, take the data out, reset. Bing, bang, bada, boom. You know how it is. You know how it is. I think we can, so let's test this ship. Let's see what this ship can do for us under these circumstances. So step 1 would be adjusting the camera significantly. We can actually see what we're looking at here. We would take mystery goo from the pad. No, we wouldn't. We don't need mystery goo from the pad. We've already done it. I mean, apparently it was worth something, but we want it for low, high, and space. But we would log the pressure data, and I suppose we'll just hold those up here like we like to do. Log the temperature, and pin that as well. And then the crew report. Well, we've already got the crew report from here. We've already got the EVA from landed at the thing. So yeah, we'd just be taking those 2. And then we'd go to launch. However, it would be a good opportunity to set this one up for when we're coming up. Coming up. If I get this wrong, that means I have to click all those buttons again, and I don't want to have to click all those buttons again. So SAS on, throttle to full, and in. Houston, could you give us a countdown?
Oh, I'm sorry. Do I still work here?
Yes, you do. I do apologize that I haven't called on you recently.
Oh, Mr. Bond thinks he can launch his own ship. Suddenly comes crawling back to Houston.
I have been paying you.
That's unemployment. That doesn't come from you.
In any event, I just assume you're not fulfilled unless you're counting backwards.
There's more to me than you know.
Okay, what about the countdown?
In 3, 2, 1, Satan.
What? We're learning new things about Houston every day. Alright, pull down immediately. I have not flown this ship. Do not know what this ship wants to do. We would want to observe that mystery goo pond. That's why you put that there. Thank you. This seems like a lot, is what it seems like. Do that. I didn't stage the ship. We would want to... Did I not get out and put it all back in? Oh, fuck me. Well, let's revert. Let's revert? You don't revert, pawn. You F9. That's what you do. You F9. World record for this category is infinite time. So in any time that I can do this in less than infinite time is a vast improvement. You are supposed to get out after we take this data and not fall down the take the data out of there. Don't fall off things, hon. I know it's a glitchy piece of shit game, but just don't. Just don't. Reboard. In fact, you're supposed to like take the crew report. We're routing it right now. We'll figure it out. And then take the data out of there. Reboard. Now everything's clear. Now you can F5. You can SAS on. You can throttle to full.
Going somewhere without me?
No, you can do it. Do it.
In 3, 2, 1, fire!
Okay. Just pull you over hard and fast. Fast and hard. And get you up there and see if the SAS will hold. Well, we're going up. I did not stage any of these, so observe mystery goo. And while you do, I'm going to need log the pressure data. I'm going to need log the temperature. Okay, I presume all of that was collected anyway. Where are we and what are we doing? I don't know, something fun. So let's keep turning down now that you've got control over the ship to some extent. And you'd actually want to do this with, 2 times Fizz Warp if possible, but we'll get to that. Let's prove that it works without the Fizz Warp first. What are you doing on the maneuver node? 40k. Coming up faster is going to be more beneficial than having, like, the more efficient, comeuppance. So getting to space a little bit quicker is going to be more beneficial to us. Burning high is what I mean. So 70, I'm going to go to 80 on this. 80 on you. Worked out pretty good the last time. And now we are in upper atmosphere, so I could observe mystery goo there. That's upper atmosphere. But I can't do any of the other things that I'd like to do. I didn't get the crew report in. Well, we wouldn't... Yeah, no, you're supposed to get a crew report there. You're not going to have enough time to get all this shit. So, crew report me. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what we actually need is part of that. So, when you get out, what I need is, again, like, repin these, because we're going to be doing this a lot, I think. Let's just do it like that so the buttons are always nearby. How early can a Kerbal get out and not explode? Is my question. 63. You're not going to explode, right? EVA report, thank you. Don't fall off the ship. I need you to take the data, take the data out of there, get back aboard, log temperature, log pressure data. It did. We got the crew report. That was just in time, in fact. Beautifuls. SAS for fuck's sake now. And then you would crew report again from in there. And now that we're in space, we would observe another mystery goo. Okay, I'm starting to get a rhythm. Log the temperature. No, don't overwrite anything. Get back out and take. And then reboard. And log temperature, log pressure scan. And EVA. Take the data out. I got your EVA though, right? Probably. B. I don't know. Did we... No, you still got the data in there, pawn. What? How? Take the data. Take the data. I'm very confused. Slightly overwhelmed is what I would say. SAS, we're at our app waps, by the way. Start burning. And pull that app waps back up in front of us if you can. Income taxes pay for unemployment benefits. That's unemployment. How we doing on the periapsis? It's coming up in short fashion. Okay, how we doing? 65 on that? Go ahead. Okay. We've got a circular orbit. I was supposed to go polar. I'm an idiot. I'm a polar idiot is what I am. Now, I don't know if we'll be able to do that with this ship. Probably. But I was supposed to go polar with this. And then we could get all those EVAs from space. I wonder how many EVAs there are around the equator. Let me find out how much he comes back with in the old run. So in the old run, which is this one, he returns with 180 science after doing all of those EVAs. Okay. How did you guys let me go equatorial when I was supposed to go polar? Come on now. We would have... I mean, you're just gonna miss... like 3 or 4 biomes at least because ice caps and shit. I forgot, sorry. How could you forget? Only an idiot would forget that they needed to launch polar, for fuck's sake. Come on, guys, try harder. Said the guy who just forgot. Well, F9. Well, F9. I believe from the last place that we F5 to F9, we should have all of the data already. It's not. Why? So this is a bit of a glitch, I believe. If you F5 from on the pad, it doesn't necessarily F5 from the time that you F5'd on the pad. It will just take you back to revert. Like, we'd already reverted once before, and I clicked the button and we had the option to revert. That's not how it's supposed to work. Glitchy ass piece of shit game, this. Exactly. That's your first day at the job? Yes, it is. Well, all right. We get to do it all again. So I would do that, and then you're the one who I'd like end up holding up here for later or something like that. And mystery goo observation from the launch pad. We don't do that, Pong. You don't take. Oh, well, maybe I have already done all this. Do you have stored data? Indeed you do. Okay. Okay, no, it's right. It brought us back to the right time. We've got atmospheric, we got crew report, we got temperature scan. And can I take another crew report right now? I could. That means it's empty. Okay, it did bring me back to the right time. The rules, however, are not consistent. What are you gonna do? For the launch, what you'd want to do is have these boys pinned. So, thermometer, barometer, and they expand to having 4 ticks, maybe even sometimes 5. So we'll have them like that. Do I get termination pay? No. You're fired! Wait, what I was saying, Pawn, is that if Houston is in an unemployment, then you are paying him through your income taxes. Yeah, but like, we're all paying him then, and that's almost as though society at large cares about people. As though the reason that we formed a government was to assure that all of us would have a minimal, decent standard of living, no matter what the circumstances. And that's clearly not the case. So that doesn't make any sense to me. SAS, throttle to full. I'm not going to play with Houston right now.
Oh, aren't you?
No. So you two, and then if I did the staging, at all this time, and then did that and that, and then you'll be fine. Okay. We're going polar, right? Polar. Yes, that's yes. So try us again then. In 3, 2, 1, go. Pull down to the north. While we're going, we'll observe the mystery goo. No, don't toggle the display. That will just eat our electricity over time. Take all of that in. And then that's it, right? I just have to sit here and wait for the solid fuel to be out, which it will be out now. And then we carry on. And we're going rather fast, I would like to say. We don't need you anymore, but we will want you in a minute. Go ahead and pull up our, information here and see what we get. Shoot, I triggered his socialist UBI advocate personality. Universal basic income is a right. 52K, 55. Again, we'll take it to 80. There's 80, and we started to heat some things up because I made it a more efficient orbit, which I really shouldn't have done. A more efficient comeuppance. We are in high atmo now, so I can observe the mystery goo. And that's upper atmosphere. And I'm done with that guy. And then you got what I need. We can also get the crew report. Yeah. Go ahead and get the crew report from here. So we're skipping a crew report while flying, but we already have it. Yeah, we already have it, so it's no big deal. We don't need it. It don't need us. From here, because we are going in the correct direction, I might even F5. What do you think of that, ma? I also might turn down generally in the direction of our prograde. Just where we're going to be. Okay, at 63, we found out we could get you out, and then what I want from you is an EVA report. Yes, and I want you to take the data, and take the data out of here, and then reboard, and then log the pressure data, log the temperature, and I already got the crew report, so we're fine. We're in space. I hope those scans were not from in space. Did I miss it? I think we're good. And then the third and final of our mystery goos is for space. So give me that. You can EVA back out. Oh, Jesus Christ. And EVA report from the ladder. Take the data out of there so you can have another crew report. I need you to take the data out of here and out of here. Then reboard. And then we will log pressure data, log temperature data in space near Kerbin. Lovely. SAS on. Get to your prograde because that looks like our APWAP's coming up at us in a hurry. Start firing, I guess. Let's burn a little bit more toward the planet. Keep the APWAPs from running away. Negative 300 on the periaps. And that's us with the circularization. Now, did I get all of the space data? We got the mystery goo, we got the other thing, the crew report. In space near Kerbin, go ahead and take that. I want you to get out and take data, take all that data. What does data need that for, Wait a second. We could have used 4 of these. The 4th could be for our landing. When we land, we could get, if we land at a site, so long as we're not landing at the launch pad, that's another, however much science one of these is worth when landed. So add that into, our calculation, because we could do it that way. But now that we're in orbit around Kerbin at 80K, what we'd be looking for are some EVA reports. So EVA report from here, what do you got? Highlands, very nice, reboard. Should be coming up over the mountains soon. What would be really cool right now? What if we just, for the sake of my health, we did like that, and then when we EVA'd you again over these mountains, islands, mountains. There you go. And yeah, you can get back on board. Now from here, we're going to need grasslands and all kinds of stuff, but we can stop here for grasslands as we approach. So you get back out. EVA report. There's grasslands for us. Reboard. Oh, you already had grasslands. Well, aren't you just fucking special? Get back out before we miss the shores. That's not shores. There's shores. Go ahead and store your experiments, and then get me another one from the water. Good. And then I think you can get a board. Excellent. Now we'll come up to the very digital poles, the very bitmap pole. It's amazing how much work they've done in order to just, like, get those edges nice 90s and 45s at the poles. I can't believe, you know, the effort. It's just, I love the seals too, but I just wouldn't have gone through it all that they have. Go ahead and get us over the poles entirely, and give me an EVA report from Kerbin's North Ice Shelf, and then get back in, and then pull me down to somewhere over here, and give me a report over whatever, something polar. It's the Northern Ice Shelf, hit it again, Northern Ice Shelf, hit it again. Kerbin's Ice Caps, that's what I was looking for from you. You can reboard, and F5. And then we're going to be looking for some tundra. That's Ice Caps. You know, I mean, I'd love to be able to look down while we're doing this, but that's not really in the cards, is it? Ice Caps. 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 Tundra. That's what I was looking for. Okay, reboard, F5. And then we got mountains, we got highlands, we got grasslands, we got water, we got shores. We got a free camera now. We want the South Pole. Southern Ice Shelf. And then deserts just ahead. I think that's it. EVA, where are you at? You know, with the ship between it. Deserts. And I believe that's all of the places. Now we could SAS and move to our retrograde. We don't even really need the SAS, do we? No particular, you know, preference on landing pawn. Just find your retrograde manually, like a scrub. God, you know, just, can you believe it? They made me play this game manually. Fuck me. It will F5 and then, like, drive our periaps down to, I'm gonna say, negative 360. If we have the Delta V to do negative 360 anyway. Oh, it's perfect. That is a perfect friggin' craft. We get out and collect all that stuff before we come down, which would make it safer. Or we could just F5 from here and hope everything goes well, which I think is fine. We'll SAS off for the descent. And, you know, just let the wind do the work. Right? Right. You know, and we can help the wind a little bit. Ever so slightly, here and there. 1,000 channel points. What? You've got 1,000 channel points? Can I borrow a few? I'm just until payday. Channel payday. And that worked fine. And then for this kind of a landing... Ooh, if we want to be ballsy, we'll go for 700. Who wants to be ballsy with me? Huh? Who's got the balls? Somebody? Where's your ball? Do you have balls? How are your balls feeling lately? Oh, I should have opened that a little bit earlier. We're fine. We're fine. I was, you know, half ballsy. I had half a ball, and that was more than enough balls. I should think, anyway. You give me an EVA report from here, I believe. And you could get on board, and you could log the pressure data, log the temperature, and you could do a crew report. And bear in mind that we could have brought a fourth goo container with us in order to get goo from water as well. But I think that's all of the data except for that, you know, potentially extra goo that we would want to get on this launch. I think we're good. You want to see my science? Jesus God, you're a great... Buy a girl a drink first, Electro Llama. Yeah, I think we're good. I mean, it's why would you F5 from there, you idiot? It's fine. It's fine. We'll just recover.
To see your science.
Ooh. Well, if you're gonna pay me, then I suppose I can show you my science there. So we came back with 240. The first mission brought back 26, right? To unlock the stuff in order to get to there. 240, and if we look at what, like, one of these goo containers was worth... Well, we won't have one that's landed, though. I mean, know off the top of their head what a goo container landed is worth? Mystery goo while flying. It's fine. It's not fine. It's not fine. I need to know. I need to know. 2.5 to 3. I need to know. And in the interest of knowing, I will do that, and that, and that. So that we'll know exactly what we could get with that extra goo container, if we brought it. You know, and then we'll find out whether we need it as well. But observe mystery goo from another site is worth 3. So potentially we could have 243 science. If there's something that we want and the difference is 3 science, I know where to get it. Is the idea there. And yeah, alright. Go ahead and take it, and then we'll have everything that we would have had if we would have sent 4. So, 243 science, almost 244. God damn it! 1/10 of a point! But yeah, so at that point, with that science, what could we buy? I mean, at this point, really, what I should do... Fuck it, I should route... specifically, I shouldn't invent any routing. I should just, like, completely copy the 100% speedrun and try and, at what point in his run does he build the break the game ship? Burp. The glitched break the game ship. The infinite fuel, throttle multiplied ship. 240 science. I'll tell you what. Here's what we need to do. It just occurred to me. Here's what we need to do. We need to pee. At least I do. So we're going to take a live stream break, 7 minutes, an opportunity to, step away and leave some urine in a bowl somewhere. Or grab a snack or a drink or leave something in a bowl somewhere. But meet me back here in 7 minutes, and we will figure out where this speed run goes from here, for I am the Ronin Pawn, and I am not yet out.
Sergeant First Class Graham Breedlove on the trumpet. Master Sergeant Matt Neese with the composition and also the trombone solo.
Hello, I am the Ronin Born, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/RoninBorn live stream on twitch.tv/RoninBorn. We're curbling today. And, also, forget everything that we just did. We're scrapping it. The last time we did the routing, I came back and said, okay, after like 3 hours of routing, it was like, oh, we're scrapping it. I got an idea. Same thing. Same thing, I think. We're going to do is we're going to leave this save file in its current state, and I think I worked something out that might make sense. Career Theory 2. Dear God, Pawn. This goes back to exactly the same routing that we did before. Exactly the same routing that we did for science. And again, saves us the whole fucking polar Kerbin trip. And it's just doing what we do, except for just like with Hardliner Slug's routing where he launched once, and went around and went to the KSC and got some science. We did it twice for science. We can do it 3 times for career, I think. 3 times for career, and it will get us, the Science Junior. Does it work out? This was what I was trying to work out, was, you know, I have to, like, guess at how long everything's going to take, you know, once you're practiced at it and you know, reasonably good at it. So the idea would be that we could get not only could we get the Science Junior. Well, this is where it starts. This is where it all falls apart if it doesn't work out. We need to know where the first probe in the game is, because we could be launching our first mission with a scientist if I could have a scientist with a probe on his head that can hold SAS. You know, it won't have prograde, retrograde, any of those things, which we would have if we sent a pilot to orbit Kerbin polarly like we just did. But if I can put a probe onto a craft with a scientist, it comes in, we only have to launch twice, and I get the probe. And then we've got 120, we get to buy everything here, and this, and then we've got the Science Junior, and we've got the Stay Putnik, which allows us to do, right? Tell me you do. Does the Stay Putnik not have even SAS? Does it not even hold SAS? It just allows you to pilot remotely? Shit. And go back to coding now, Wolverine? Alright, have a good day. Maybe this isn't viable then, because I need SAS. You know, I need real, I need actual SAS. And the Stay Putnik, let's just confirm that, but that does sound right. That does sound familiar. It is shit, don't use it. I just need something that gives me hold, hold. So let's look at KSP probes. First, the small jump, then you have extra experiments to run in the KSC. Probe and satellite, but no, we want like probe cores is what I want. Maybe probe cores? Probe cores. Probe. The Rove Mate, the cube costs 360. Where do these unlock would be good information to have. So it's going to be, the cube is small. You get the hex before the octos. So the hex unlocks in... It says it's a precision engineering, which is a 160 tier 6. And just confirm, Palm, because you never actually did, that the Stay Putnik does not hold... Well, no, it said it right there, didn't it? Stability assist? No. Doesn't do stability assist. Doesn't do pro or retro. The Rove Mate, which doesn't unlock for fucking ages... So it is the Octo. The Octo is the first one that gives you anything, and the Octo's tier 6 precision engineering. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are you fucking kidding me? It's up here? So no. 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 Precision engineering, just look around here. I have trouble believing that. Unless this is, you're counting this as 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wow. You don't get the hex until then? Jesus. What's going on, says Rosie Unicorn? We're routing. We're routing for a new speedrun in Kerbal Space Program. Completely and totally different. We unlock the whole tech tree. I don't know if you've heard this one before, but we unlock the entire tech tree, but in career mode. Don't you get the hex before that? That's the hex. Probodine Hex, and that's the first one that actually just has stability assist, apparently, right? We scroll down, and SAS... Oh, it does stability assist and prograde retrograde hold. Hex. The Octo. The Octo is the one I'm looking for. Not the Hex. The first Octo. Yes? Where do you unlock? Electrics. Down here. Like, we'd be buying all of those, and then we'd be buying that, and then we'd need another 90. Oh, God. It might be doable. It might actually be doable. If it were doable, okay, what's the difference between last stream? Well, so far, we've had to go back to, I'm trying to route around this right now, but we've had to go back to doing a polar Kerbin sweep, for EVAs, and because it's career mode, money is an issue, but not really, because we can cheese the game for money at any point. But not having the upgrades, not having the Kerbal skills, not having the facilities unlocked that are going to, make it easy, or possible in some instances to get this whole thing done. Let's just explore this for a second, because if I were to get together the science while I'm still at the KSC in the first, 8 minutes, without actually launching for any meaningful mission, which is what I'm thinking it would take. If I were to get up to the electrics there, and we've got the probe core, then we can send a scientist on our first mission. And because we've unlocked everything that we used to use for launching the craft, we could go to Minmus, with the big problem of the VAB and part count limit. Because that ship that I built to go to Minmus is definitely more than 30 parts, and the VAB costs 275, right? This is where you collect all possible science at the KSC to advance to electronics. kind of. I think this could be done in 3. Still in 3. Here's my plan. I'll lay it out for you. Okay? If this were to work, if we were to try and go after this. So we make the basic starter craft, and we do like we usually do. We take the science from the pad that we can get, over here, take the science here, bada bing bang boom, do the thing, old doodle, babel, bingle, bangle. We come back from that with, however much science we come back with. I don't remember how much science we come back with, but it's enough to buy into some of these tiers, and then we have more science. And then we put, if we can get to the barometer for the second launch, having done all that, which we can, then we put the second one out here, and we do it exactly the same way we did before, but this time we get the barometer and those other readings, and then we get it from here, we get it from there, we land, and then what we have at that point is enough science to buy into down here and get the Science Junior, and then with the Science Junior and the ability to do basically that same mission again, launching from wherever it's convenient, we could definitely push our science up. Well, we could probably push our science up to having the next 90 that's needed in order to push out to Electrics, get that probe. Now, because we've got that probe, and we got enough science to be able to buy, at that point, all of these, plus this and this, the premise there would be we now have electric panels, we've got the probe, we've got batteries. We could build a craft that goes to Minmus with a scientist on it that has the, that has all of the science that we can get until we get way the fuck up here. So we could go immediately from fucking around at the KSC, scraping together science, to Minmus like we were talking about before. But the big limitation on that is if we do just have those, then the biggest fuel tank that we're going to have is that one. Which means, if I count just the fuel tanks up in the old build, it was 2, 3, 4, 5 on the lander, and then there were 6, 12, 18. So 18, 5, we're up to 23 fuel tanks at this point, and then 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, and then we're at 30. So we would have to be able to upgrade the VAB in order to launch it with the old design. And anything less than the old design, because of the size of the liquid fuel tanks that we're able to get, it's going to be a thing. We're going to have to work for it. VAB upgrade costs $225,000, and the big thing would be, can we... Because, what we're doing is we do the first flight from here. I didn't put this part in, but we do the first flight from here, we come over here, we do that thing. Then we stop, we buy into science so we can put more science on it, but we also stop, we go and we grind the mission control money so that we can upgrade the astronaut complex, which allows our Kerbal to do EVA, so now he can EVA on the landing of the second thing and get that science that we used to get here, we'd get it here. So we're right back on course for what we were doing in the science mode of this category run. We can grind all of the money up in order to do the things where we upgrade the launch pad, we upgrade that, we upgrade, mission control, all of those things that we just did in the previous run, those are definite. But can we, after doing all that, somehow find a way to upgrade the VAB? Shall we just run it and see where it gets us? So, in case you were not tired of seeing this ship build, put the parachute on here, we grab the science, 3 of these guys, on like so, and then from here you just do the thrust limiting, so give us something like that, and give us something like that, and then we stage it, and then I think we just go. Right now, we do not have the ability to EVA when we're not on the ground. So that's a limitation that we're, routing around with this. So I get you, I get the crew report, we get out, we grab this EVA, thank you. We take the data out of here in order to clear the crew report out, turn it into science, restore it. Now we've got slot for another crew report. We SAS on. I'll F5 from here. We go over this way, and we can stay low on this one. Okay, that's not really where you wanted to be, Pawn. I know. Observe the mystery goo. Thank you. Can we crew report from in midair? From Kerbin's... I don't... No, that was too late. So I missed the crew report? Because I did it wrong? Yeah. F9. Hey! There's a way of gaming it. Maybe if we just keep doing that, you know, popping in and out of the scene, we'll eventually be on the crawler way. There's no need to launch. Who needs to launch at that point? If I had this at the right point, then we should just be able to do that. And then that. Don't turn too far down there, Mr. Pawn. So observe mystery goo while that's happening. Crew report me. Bing bang. SAS off. Oh, you meant to pop a parachute at some point, I'm gonna guess. This was exactly what we did last time. Another little pop there. SAS is on fire. And go. No, wrong way. This way, please. Thank you. Like so. And then pop the parachute, observe mystery goo, and crew report me. Well, we're in air. Thank you very much. 4 times fizz warp to get us down. Don't land with 4 times fizz warp, though. Once we're down, we observe the mystery goo, and we can't crew report right now because we took the crew report in midair. So, just collect the mystery goo, EVA. Doing the EVA report, thank you. Take the data out, reboard. That's a stupid way of doing that, but you know, we're getting the thing done. So we've gotten all of those areas, we've gotten the crew report, we've gotten all the things, and then you get out. I think. You guys let me know if I've missed something obvious. And then from here, do what we always do. We run you over. And EVA report from here. Oh, we're going to miss one of the surface samples. We're going to miss all of the surface samples. I hadn't figured on that, but we'll see. Speed just pin all the windows. That's not a bad a call, actually. That's not a bad a call. It's 9 science for collecting the Kerbal, and then what's in the pod is worth 33. And so then the idea would be, you'd go in here, and immediately we want the science from you. Can I get the science from you? So that's those 2, and then to get in there, 45. We'll be back to buy the other shit. But so we've got those. What we'd like to see happen, having just done those 2 missions, without having actually taken them, shit, we have 55. It's why bother taking them? Who needs? They would have given me more science, wouldn't they? We'll run on this, and if this works, and if it's real tight, well, fuck. Right? Did I take the mission? I don't think you did, Pawn. So then start clicking through here and find out what the biggest advances are. Like, when you were doing this, you'd get used to seeing what kind of things are valuable and what aren't, and just be able to go immediately to the ones that give you the biggest payout. So if we take 1125 and 1125, then we have 77,000, and then we can come out, and we can upgrade mission control, go back in, go to our active contracts, cancel them, and making room for more cheesing the game for money. There's worth 9, you're worth 11.2, that's probably worth it to me. 6, 7, probably the 9 is worth it too. Let's just take that one. And, alright, well, let's just take some of these 7s then. We just need to get to 50. There's 50. And that's 6 contracts. And then with that 50, upgrade the launch pad. Gonna have to sooner or later. I don't see that that's problematic, so we do the upgrade on the launch pad. Then we come back in now that we've only got $1,000, and we kill all of our contracts. Because it does not penalize you in terms of money for canceling contracts. And go back in and start trying to farm things. Atmospheric surveys of Kerbin for 30 grand, yes. Observational surveys for 30 grand, yes. 27 for whatever that is. 30 for whatever that is. Focused observational surveys. See if I get rid of you. 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 Don't start with me, bitch. You're not worth anything. You're not worth anything. Observational surveys for 30. Atmospheric surveys for 30. Temperature surveys for 30. It's 209, and we are full on contracts. So that's not enough to upgrade vehicle assembly, but it's damn fucking close. But we also need to do the astronaut complex, so we'll upgrade that. And then I'm fucked. Like, if 30 is the best that I can do right now, you know, times 7, it's 210. We would need something that's worth more than 30. Use an active vessel to hide funds from bankruptcy cops. How much does it cost to get the second upgrade? 282. And this is 225. I'm trying to get 225. Let's tinker with this for a minute, even though it doesn't look like it's going to work. Because if I throw all that away, I mean, what's the tracking station? 150? R&D? Launchpad? Just looking for something that would be a useful spend of the money, I guess. Because we're just going to throw it away anyway. And maybe upgrading the facilities actually gives you, like, better contracts. I got him! You little shit. That's what you get for, you know, existing in the same space as me. I'm sorry. I'm a selfish human being. Now go get eaten by the cats or whatever. We're gonna just dump all these contracts then. He's just shaking his head. Look at his mouth hanging open. Gene. Sorry, I didn't realize I was disappointing you so much. So that's another 30. Another 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 9. It's just almost 30. 9. 13, 11. 10, 9. Yeah. If you were doing the contract negotiation, we'd be broke, asshole. Quit bitching. 9. How did they get a cat that angry to voice a character in Kerbal Space Program, you know? That's what I want to know. So I'm gonna guess that you can only have so many, you know, of these contracts, of this particular type of contract at once offered to you. Because we're not seeing a conduct observational come in anymore. We're seeing it like tests and shit. Testing that flea is actually worth something there. You can put expensive ass rocket on the landing strip too. Use an active vessel to hide funds from the bankruptcy cops. You're a friggin' build. Yeah, that's how we do it. Kenneth, you're a genius. We build a craft with a whole bunch of shit in it, whole bunch of money into it. Abso-friggin-lutely. Abso-friggin-lutely. So give me, like, money. I don't think we're going to be able to build anything that costs more than 30 grand. I'll take 2 of them. But if we can just hide a little bit of money, we only need like an extra 20 in order to make this happen, maybe even less than 20. So what's the most expensive? This is like, I'm suddenly a military contractor. The most expensive, like, thing is 600. You're 200. I haven't really unlocked a lot. It's 25, 200, so 600 is so far the winner on all these things. I could unlock other parts that would allow you know, we've got the science for it. 300, 300, 900. Thermometer is $900. Oh my god, it is a military contract kind of thing. There's a thermometer that costs $900, everybody. Sadly, I don't believe you can start a ship with just a thermometer. What we can do is one of you, which is an 800. It's $600. Was there anything more expensive than that? These all have to be attached. So no, the thermometer, people. 8 thermometers. 8 thermometers. How many we got? Part count 5 left. I can have 4. There you go. Oh, that's 33. I didn't mean that last one was just supposed to be 1. You're still 2. There we go. 30. Boom. Evil Donner Balkan back for a 38th month on a 38-month streak. My god. Thank you for the sub, Evil Donner Balkan. Hello, did I miss some explosions? Yes. Yes, you did. There were definitely some explosions. But this is a brilliant craft, is what that is. So now, what do you cost me? 26.7. That's perfect. That's perfect. If they will give us, you know, the number of contracts that they're willing to give us like 6 contracts at once that are worth 30 grand each. So we do that, we go back into the Space Center, leave it sitting out there. How much is the barometer? I moused over everything that we had, but I didn't buy into the barometer, did I? Well, no, I moused over everything we had. It was worth 880. 900 was the highest value. Sad Donner Balkan noises. I like explosions. Thank you so much for the 38 goddamned months. So now we go back into mission control, you know, and then we got these 2 contracts left. I'm gonna throw them all. I'm gonna throw both those out. Goodbye. Don't worry about me, okay? We're gonna work this out. So don't want that. 30,000. 30,000. 30,000. 33. 33. 29.7. And then this shit. So that's 180. Orbit Kerbin is 16.8, but we're down to our last possible contract that they'll let me take. We've got 9, 9, 3, and 11, 2, 5. 30,000. Yeah. Does that work out? It's going to be really close. 28. And we need... Yeah, I think we got it. I think we got it. So you recover 235 upgrade. We did it. We nailed it. And I could go back through here and cancel all of our contracts. I would have to cancel enough contracts at least to get Escape Atmosphere and Orbit Kerbin. Okay, enough. Cancel enough contracts at least to get that and that. We just need whatever money we need to launch the ships and stuff like that. But there you go. We can now build the ship that goes to Minmus. I feel like you're cheating, says JopJop88. There is no such thing as cheating in a speedrun. Except for where it's cheating. Cheating is the only thing you can't do in cheating in a speedrun. But you can cheat, you just can't cheat, you know? If I'm not bringing up an Alt F12 menu, then we're not cheating. Unless I'm splicing it together in you know, Adobe Premiere. In which case, that's definitely cheating. And it's happened to me, so I can talk about it. But yeah, we can get that upgrade. It takes a lot of fucking around with, like, money in order to make it happen. We gotta build a ship, but I love the routing of it. And then so, like, with the science that we have right now, then, like, the next launch that we do and the next build we do, you know, we launch this. Get rid of you. Give me this. And we would, again, we build this ship, right? Right? Will we build it right? Right? We build this right. And we'd set it up with the thrust limited around 29's fine, 28, sure. But we would do So, 3 mystery goos? 3 mystery goos down here, pawn, is how you do it, you silly. 3 mystery goos. 3 thermometers, 3 barometers. It takes longer to, like, do all of this because there's so much more clicking involved. But, you know, it gets it done. Maybe. We still have to see what actually comes in from this. So, now we can launch. Now do the contract thing at speed. A lot of clicking. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot of clicking. Oh shit, but I don't want this here. I want it from the other facility. So back to the vehicle assembly. Set up action grouping. The reason why I would say probably not is that I would have to break all of these up into individual groups, you know? Because otherwise they'll all pop at once, so I'd have to either right-click and remove some symmetry, which only does it for the one that you're clicking on, or I could place them all 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then set up action groups for them that way. It might be worth it to save with all the right-clicking and hunting for shit, and it might be worth it. Oh, okay. Okay. You've convinced me with your persuasive arguments. So if I give you this, and then I did like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, barometer, 1, 2, 3, and then action group, Gang Yu, number 1, is observe mystery goo, log temperature, log pressure data, and might as well hit crew report with this also? Because you'll be doing it from landed, you'll take 1, and then you'll reset. I mean, we could actually just do this with 1 set and put Bob out there and then just steer him well without any SAS. Let's just do it like this for now. And then 2 would be observe mystery goo, log temperature, log pressure data, crew report. So now you're a silly man, pawn. Go to 3, observe mystery goo, log temperature, log pressure data, crew report. Here's my idea. Just cheat, instant win. I'm not sure if that kind of cheating applies to the no cheating but cheating's allowed rule, but I'll look into the method of cheat that you're suggesting and see if the cheat if it cheats right. That's it though, right? God damn it, Paul, you launched at the wrong place again. Revert flight to vehicle assembly. Game's gonna crash now just to be like, ah, bitch, you did things wrong. You're still good, right? Okay, just launch it. And then from here, from landed, we would do, and that brings in 3 plus 1.5 plus 2.4 plus 3.6 plus 2.4. And then we take the data out to reset the crew experiment, and then boom, SAS on, I'll F5 because Lord knows I'll mess this launch up. And then head over in this general direction if you don't mind. Parachute out, I did want some height there. I don't want to have to, no, what are you doing? God, you're an idiot. 2. Guys, that brings in all of those. The crew report wasn't worth anything, so that's something to bear in mind. But now you can EVA, which you couldn't do before. So give me the EVA. Yid. And take the data out of there and reboard. And that should be it. And then we just land at 4 times phys warp. Not on the roof of something, please. And then, now that we're landed 3, and all that data come in, and you get out, EVA, thank you. And then I want you to, did you store your, store your experiments, and then you would fall off. And this was all at whatever the fuck that is, right? So where are you going to go, Pawn? Because the spaceplane hangar is a mile away. I think probably the closest place is the administration building from where we happen to land here. Admin building is not that far away from the astronaut complex. Could go to the flag, too. Should go to the flag. But we just want to prove a concept. We're not in any rush here. You go ahead and F again, and F and F and F it. And then EVA report from the flagpole. Recover. So that's 2 sites worth of data with all the science that we had now, plus midair, plus an EVA report from the flagpole. When we recover the ship, you have 62.6 science. Okay. I don't know what we need at this point because we've already bought into things like that. We would want down to here, definitely. It's 45. And we're going to run another mission, so that's fine. That's it. We don't fuck around. So back into the VAB. No. Plant a flag at the flagpole. That would get our pilot experience. Wouldn't be enough experience to upgrade Jeb planting a flag at the flag. That would be a cool thing, though. Like, that would be something to consider, you know? If we could get enough experience points grind to get prograde retrograde hold out of a pilot, or prograde retrograde hold out of a pilot, either of those, really, when you get down to it. No? 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 You threw my craft away? Alright. We'll figure that out. Never. Back into the VAB, I guess. Somebody said launch from the island runway. Is that a possible thing? Is that somehow a possible thing in the base game? Can you explain to me how that would be done in a career mode at this level? Is it possible? Again, flee. Rust limited to round the area that it was, you know, in the last one, because we'd want to build all of this off of the same craft. So we'd think about it and we'd save the one and, you know, blah, 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 and so forth and so on, yada, yada, your mama's whore. You know what I mean, but now we can have a Science Junior. And considering that we now can have a Science Junior, this would be a mission to bring a scientist aboard. Turned on additional launch sites in the options. I cannot adjust the normal mode options of gameplay and have it still be a valid speedrun. So I guess that's right out then. Unless that's, you mean at like the time of making the save file, right? And yeah, all the speedruns occur just in the normal save mode without any adjustments. So I'm just curious. TWR is fine on that. But where am I gonna even fucking go? You know? Get the crew out, Jeb get out of there. This would be a big reset point right here. After you do all that clicking in order to get the money up, in order to unlock the VAB and shit. Well, you don't need to do that early. You just need, what do you need? You need enough money to unlock the astronaut complex so that you can do EVAs in midair, so you're not missing anything. in the science graph. And then all the other clicking can be after you've proven that you can, after you've landed Bob back from flying a, you know, SAS only solid fuel booster ship. Also, the rules are not clear. Are there expansion parts allowed? They say any version of Kerbal Space Program, you know, past 1.0, so I assume that includes the, like, DLC. Anyway, the official DLC. In preparation for the speedrun that I submitted, I specifically just went to KerbalSpaceProgram.com because I do have an account there in addition to having KSP purchased over Steam, and I just downloaded the version of the game that was available to me for the latest version. And it didn't give me an option of, like, with the DLC, without the DLC. So I did not have the option of not downloading the DLC. Apparently, I think I've got it in here. I think it's active by default. So both Steam and KSP by default just hand you whatever version your account has, I guess? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I don't know. It's difficult for me because they put more things in at 1.10, and before 1.10 I hadn't played the game for so long, so I don't know what was there and what wasn't, and what's part of the expansions and what's not. I suppose I don't have the expansion parts, do I, in this install? Because we don't have that stupid fucking ping-pong ball ship offered to us from the beginning of career mode. So I guess I don't have the expansions on this install. I don't know. Good question. That I have no answer for. I didn't do the staging. Yeah, the Making History pack. That's the one. So do the staging that you didn't do, and then, like, quick get a plan, because I don't have one. There's no virtue to any science on the pad that I can think of. I could have put all this on action grouping too, and I should have. Let's go back and do that, because especially while we're still, like, testing and shit, I want to fight the game for right clicks. So actually, I could have done it live while we were sitting there too. I always forget that. You custom one. Feel free to crew report, I guess, along with observe the mystery goo, log the pressure data, log the temperature, and Science Junior. And then on 2, collect it all. And that's all of our action grouping. And doing this up front, too, it's like, oh, but you're slowing down to make that. Once I've made that, that would be on every ship that we make from here on out. So it's not a problem. It's not a tumor. If I'm just curious for decoupling, like, depending on how we buy into the science mode, I can make it like that from the start. Yeah, I could make it like that from the start, and then for the next 2 ship builds, like, both of them include that. There's a lot of little smart minutia that can be done, is my point. But I don't want to do any of that smart minutia right now, because we're still experimentating. So give me you as, like, 1 point... So if we split it in 1.667... Because there's the first ship, the second ship, and the third ship. They're all kind of this, but just with a little bit more on them. So I'll call them, you know, 1.0, 1.3, 1.667, and then we get to 2. Save, and probably launch. Hello, make it pies. Oh. Hell of a round of experiments here to try and figure out what the fuck we do, and I still don't know where we're going, you know. Let's find out what kind of science we get when I hit the number 1 button from the pad. So we get 7.5 for materials study. Crew report's worth jack shit, don't take it. Temperature scan 2.4, Atmospheric scan. Oh, right, because we didn't have this science on this pad before. This makes sense. Starting here, we don't have the science, going over there to do the next one, coming back here, we're getting valuable science. Even the mystery goo's worth 0.7. Like, that matters. And then just pull it all in. And, you go ahead and restore, reboard. Oh, well, also, and this shouldn't be of any value, but let's just double check. EVA report. Yeah, you're not worth anything. So we just restore things. Oh, and if we were following the tenets that we set up, you know, for the last speed run, then we'd take that opportunity to pin these. I don't know if we will, because it doesn't matter. F5 from here. Where am I going? I've already been to R&D. I've already been to Spaceplane Hangar and Administration. And I want to be able to land in a new place and then run to a new place. So I guess we try for short. Go to Mission Control and then run to the VAB, or go to the VAB and run to Mission Control. There is the water. You don't want water. F5. Bear in mind, we have no SAS when I start this off this time. So, because we got a pilot or a scientist flying. So let's just be kind to me when you see how this goes. Yeah. Parachute. It was good. That was a good first try. Good first try, I think. Collect data and reset experiment at the same time. Resetting the experiment is a function of Bob Kerman, and I can't, like, put him on an action group if that's what you're suggesting. But the data's all being collected with the experiment storage unit on my 2 key, so let's try it again. Stay high. Nope, that's the wrong way. That is the wrong way. Oh, this one's going to be a hard one to fly. And put that out, and then while we're in midair, let's see what things are worth. Material study worth 17.5, pretty good. Crew report worth nothing. Temperature scan worth nothing. Atmospheric pressure scan worth nothing. Mystery goo worth almost nothing, but it's something. Hey, we're not fucked entirely yet. We will be, but you know. EVA and restore. Can you EVA report from the VAB? Thank you. You reboard. We hit the 1 button again. This time 7.5, 1.5, 2.4, 3.6, 3.0. Very nice. Suck it all in. EVA, and we don't need to reset anything more at this point. Didn't need to, yeah, so at this point we just run to something else, so I guess it's going to be the tracking station. 4 times Fizz Warp will go. What is mystery goo? Well, E-Goo was a young boy who grew up in the county of go fuck yourself. What do they call you where you're from, son? They call me Mr. E-Goo. If we did run over here, we should be able to get EVA report from... So that's from the tracking station. Let's go ahead and do this. Let's see if this counts before you upgrade the facilities. If there's, like, different... F. There we go. EVA. Yeah, overwrite it. It's Kerbin's Shores. Okay. Now we know. Knowing is half the battle. EVA again. Yeah, it's from the tracking station. Wait, what was that worth? I want to know how much science it is that I'm running for. Because it's a lot to do to just get a fucking EVA report. 2.4 science, so just bear that in mind. But I think that's it. Recover. Okay, and there's 2.4 science earned. Congratulations, us. And then that is 52.5, adding up to 72.5 at this point in time. And then if we go back into R&D, we needed to get into electrics to have that probe in order to send Bob there. So we're still short. Kind of curious, were I to transfer you over to here, because we did not have the Science Junior when I did this the first time. And I'd kind of like to know just the Science Junior. We got 72.5, that's worth 7.5, that's not good. You know, anything worth anything? 0.7, but we've done everything else here. We'd have to launch 4 times. This is starting to look less like a thing that... Oh, and there's Jebs in there. So that would be if we got... We're up to 80 science after that. If we, like, just jumped out to get mystery or Science Junior data from the runway. We needed to hit 90 in order to get there, and then once we were there, like, we need more than just the bottom row that gets us there. You know, we need the fucking swivel. We need... I mean, we don't, actually. We could build it because we've got 255 parts count. We could build it out of shit like that. But we also, like, relied on having the thumpers. So there's 25, and then having fins and the radial decouplers is important. Like, we needed all this. So we needed 38 plus 5, 42, 43 plus 90 after all of that. And did I do anything that was, like... I wonder how all this compares to science on Mun. Unless I missed, you know, something in particular, even if we got up to 90 here, I don't think I missed anything with the idea of doing 3 launches, or 3 launches at the KSC. And I think what we just found out is that this is not viable, because the amount of time and effort it will take to grind all of this in to get the science that's required to unlock all of that at once before we do our first launch, which would allow us to go straight to Minmus, and then we're on, you know, that's Minmus landing, bring back 2200 science, next mission is fucking endgame. So that's why this seemed like this could make sense. And that, just saying that out loud, still makes it seem like it could make sense. But I'm wondering at this point, what can we do if, instead of the 3rd launch being what we just did here with, you know, fucking KSC scraping shit together, we'll have unlocked everything up to here, right? We've got the Science Junior. What if we just do a little shit hop, you know? If we just go up and come down, in and out of atmosphere, come back with the science that we need specifically to be able to buy into electrics and this. So we start it the way that we always have. The 2 launches get us enough to get into the Science Junior, and then we actually build a ship. But we don't go like EVAs around Polar or something like that. We just do enough mission to come back with 90 plus 43, I said. So 133 science. And we can do that with your mom I mean, sorry, with, we can do that with, we'd have one science junior, is what we'd have. So the question is, how much science do I get by firing off a mystery goo, like 3 mystery goos on the way up, 1 science junior in space, and then we come right back down. We don't even go orbital. Stay suborbital. How much science do I get for that? That's the question that we have before us today, friends. That is the question that we have before us today and now. Yeah. Which I think means we have to like start from scratch again and build up from another save file to the second ship at the KSC, make sure that we have enough to buy into the Science Junior. Third ship just goes up, comes down, and that gets us everything that we need, and maybe even a little bit more. And then we build for Minmus. So there is a third ship, but we don't do a fucking loop the planet level mission. And maybe we even focus on, like, building, since it is a suborbital ship and all it has to do is come up and down, build a ship that is so fucking simple that we can fly it under 3 times phys warp if we want to, or something like that. I don't know. Don't talk to me about it. All it has to do is fly straight up. And then burn a little bit so that we don't come straight, because coming straight down doesn't tend to work. But, you know, we'll figure it out. But we will do that. We will do the figuring of it out after another live stream break, I think. Because, yeah, with the stuff, the guys, you know? And then this is all driving toward, let me just get this straight in my head, because this is all driving toward, if we do that, and we get those to unlock, we get the Octo. And then we can put the Octo on the top of a crew cabin with all the science, with a scientist, and then I have to fly a scientist who will have exclusively stability assist, no prograde or retrograde hold, to Minmus, land Minmus, switch sites 3 times, you know, land Minmus and then hop twice to 2 other sites, and then come back. And then we've got the science in order to build, like, the final ship, which may have a weight limitation. And, you know, we'll deal with it. We'll see how the money game is going at that point. But that works out, right? Land Minmus, hop to the other 2. Yeah. This game looks fun, says Megabyte. You like this one? This is Star Trek VR. Very happy with it. It is incredibly immersive. Huh? I don't know. Ask Deanna. Jesus Christ. It's incredibly immersive. Yeah, this was definitely worth testing, Electro Llama, because I think it's gotten us to another point that does make sense. Like, building a big complicated or a big fucking stack down of ship in order to do a... The thing is, in Hardliner Slug's run, he manages to be back. He manages to be back in the world record that I, beat. That, let's just keep that out there. Just keep saying that. But in the world record that I beat, Hardliner Slugs is back and starts building his ship to Minmus in 12 fucking minutes. And he went out did a polar loop on Kerbin. So if I do my 2 missions to start, we did that in our world record in 4 minutes. I was done. I split on the 4-minute mark. And then I'm buying into the things, and we can't compare like the time spent in career mode buying things. But if, basically the mission, the building of the ship, is it 12 minutes and he's back? The building of the ship, the mission itself, and the return has to then take less than 8 minutes. 8 minutes or less. Because otherwise, Hardliner Slugs could have run his whole EVA mission. Doesn't really matter, because we don't need all of that science. But, it would stick in my craw a bit, I think. Anyway, Another 7-minute live stream break is my neighbor. I don't know if you can hear it in the background. The sound of a 1964 Mustang. I think it's a 64 Mustang. My neighbor, here in Detroit, he found himself a old, beautiful, great patina on it. You know, it's not rusty. It's a really good looking Mustang, and he's had that for the past, I don't know, 3 months or so, sitting next to my house in the field between our two houses. In the lot between our two houses, and he's been working on it regularly, and he's got it running, and he keeps working on it. Science has failed Mother Earth. Make it pause. I think you need to calm the fuck down. Which is the name of this song. After that segue, we'll meet you back here in 7 minutes. Don't go anywhere. Pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronan Bond, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronan Bond live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Bond. We're in Kerbal, and we're routing for a whole new, completely different speedrun. That's the same goal and premise, except for it happens in career mode, and it's been quite a bit of a challenge just getting off of the boards. Because of the limitations of our facilities needing to be upgraded, the limitations of, a scientist can't fly a ship, and I'm going to need him to be able to at least hold SAS, if not prograde and retrograde, which apparently we're not going to get that until the final mission, perhaps. Well, until the final mission when we'll be launching a pilot, and then we might want to build in a purchase. We always had an excess of science in the route for the science mode. Build in a purchase that gets me, the next probe core that does hold prograde, or maybe we'll be picking it up in the purchases we're already, getting. I haven't been... I've been building specifically for the instances and not looking, well, what else do we get? No. Graybeard Wiz, welcome back. That answers that. What do you answer? The current run for this is what? 4-6 hours? In career mode, the current run is, let me just check it again, it's somewhere here. It's, this category hasn't been run yet. So, guaranteed world record. Somebody wants to claim it now. Just do it. Take 4 to 6 hours. Get her done. Submit. World record. But, I think we've got a plan now for how to get this off the ground. So we're going to start again, because I really do need to start again to see what our science is going to be, realistically, and not in a save file that's been corrupted by experimentation. So we're going to start again, and this can still be career theory 2. Yeah, we'll just overwrite that, and I think we need a different flag that's going to give us, been a lot of work until now. I think we need something to just break it up, change it. I'm liking, is it Maxo? Is it the Mexican space program? Okay, I don't know nothing. And 5. Oh, it doesn't matter. We're not speedrunning. We're just routing. Okay. Thanks. I've got it. We've all got it. So step 1, mission control. We gather scientific data from Kerbin. We launch our first vessel. That gives us a little bit more science out of the gate as well. Go straight into the VAB. Build our first ship, run the mission exactly the way that we do in the, science mode of this category, except for that we can't get the EVA until the next launch, which is fine because it still ends up being the same amount of science, because that EVA is, it's what are you doing? Well, I'm talking and not thinking. It's an EVA that just counts as, flying over Kerbin's shores or something like that. So it doesn't matter when we get it as long as we get it. In the difficulty settings, change to add launch sites before you start. I can't do that. It's not valid for the run. That's definitely not valid for the run. So you to this, and then 28. Accessing that menu is prohibited. Yes. How fast is the run? I think this is going to be hour 20. And maybe we can drive it down, maybe I can get it down to sub-hour, but I don't think so. We could probably drive it down to sub-hour 10. But I think, when I get a run of it going that isn't completely sloppy, around an hour 20 is my guess. That was our first, our first completion of Hardliner Slug's route was an hour 40, and then my rerouting got us an hour 12 on the first go, and then hour 4, and then we came back the next day and did an hour 2, and then got a 58. Does that sound right? I think that's right. Trying different approaches to do it, or what is going on? Yeah, we're routing this now. So we got all the things, it's all set. We launched the ship. So it starts looking very much like the science mode of this run. Did the contracts. I went and grabbed them. So first thing we do is observe Misty Rue Caport. we do those things, and then we EVA, and we just EVA because we can't take surface samples because it's career mode. We take the data out, we reboard, SAS on, and then I fly the way that I usually do. I need more height than that. Thank you. Parachute out. Crew report. Don't block the crew report, please. Crew report. Thank you. Both of you in, and we can't get out on the ladder because that's another thing that you have to buy into and we haven't bought into yet. So we just get those two things, and then we land on this hill, which is going to be great. I don't see that being problematic at all. And then we'll observe the mystery goo and crew report again. We can't do that, so I need to figure out my movements for this. I guess we want to get him out first. He does the EVA report, takes the data out from the crew report that we got in midair, reboards. We don't even need to get that crew report on. We can get it on the next launch, and then you don't have to worry about it. Just get the observe mystery goo, because the crew report is going to be in flight over Kerbin's shores. So, my grandma died recently. No big deal. But her ghost is visiting me today. This is a thing. This is a foam thing for a microphone. I got a microphone over there. It's been sitting there for weeks and weeks and weeks. She was here earlier, and she just wanted me to let me know that she's here. Hi, Grandma. Hi. How you doing? You're watching the show? Cool. Thanks. It's fine. You got nothing better to do in the afterlife? Hang out with your grandson? For Christ's sake, Grandma. So now you've distracted me, Grandma. I can't fucking tell what I'm doing here. What was I doing? I did the mystery goo report. We got the crew report, but I got out. I took it out. Now we need the crew report again, right? So we take the crew report from landed. Yeah, we got the EVA from here. He didn't need to get back in. It's a little bit awkward with this because, like, if we get him out first in order to reset the crew report, then he has to get back in, then he has to get back out, but it just has to be that way, I think. So, from here, that was all from R&D. You get up, and then this is actually a really good landing point if we were doing the speed run. We'd 4 times fizz warp over to here, and then EVA report, and it still thinks we're in R&D, you son of a bitch. 4 times fizz warp, jump, fall, get back up, EVA report. Now it's Kerbin Shores. Okay. So that would be the first craft. This game looks like shit, doesn't it, though? Doesn't it? If this isn't a speed run, then I would have it modded. I've got another install where it's modded that makes it look not like it was, 2004, maybe, visually speaking. So we only get 13 science out of that. That sucks until we recover the craft, in which case we've got 38.5. Is that the correct amount? I don't even know. Grandma here distracted me. How the fuck am I even supposed to? 38.5. So from here, we'd come in, and we want to buy all the science we can get at this point, which is going to be these two. Taking us down to 18.5. And we can't reach to basic science, and we're just doing science right now, so we just grab those two, and then back into the VAB. Is the ship still there? Thank you. And we just add to this those bits of science that we just had, and I just, again, in my head, we do this and then we reset. Yeah. So we just do one of each. There's no need to do anything more than one of each, and then we'll transfer it over to the runway. Spaceplane hangar. When we launch from the spaceplane hangar, we end up on the runway, and that's all new science. So SAS on, I guess, for later. We come in, we observe the mystery goo, we crew report from here, we grab those two, we EVA out. Oh, you're missing steps there, Pawn. EVA out, Yeah, I was supposed to... We need to also do these at the same time. Log the temperature, and Germacian suggested pinning these. That's not a bad idea. Log the pressure data. And having logged those, then you would get out, do the crew report restores EVA thing, because you want them to be able to take the data, and then reboard. And then F5, and... SAS on again, F5. We head over here. Generally speaking, somewhere in this direction. Hit the parachute again. We want observe mystery goo. We want log temperature. We want log pressure data. Log temperature. 1, 2, 3. We want crew report. Oh, and I'm still not getting the data from him being able to get out, because he still can't get out because I didn't upgrade the facilities. I don't want to have to. Hopefully, that's okay. Yeah, hopefully. Okay, so you land, and then, what did I say the routine should be? EVA, take the data, get your EVA report, take the data, and we'll reset the crew report, get back in, then we observe the mystery goo, log the pressure data, log the temperature data, bing, bing, bing. And we good. And we good. And then you can EVA, and you don't have to do anything right now because we've already done it all. Get down, fall over like a git. Where was all that data from? I actually didn't pay attention. I'm going to assume spaceplane hangar, and we'll run to the astronaut complex. No longer need any of this stuff. This is a bad place to land and everything, but, you know, we're not speedrunning right now. Having gone down that little slope, I would expect this to be the astronaut complex, and it is. Recover vessel. What do we get from that without, like, surface samples or the EVA in midair? 20 from you, and 61 total, and that allows us to buy into this and that. That's the Reliant and all that. So yeah, the idea was to buy into you and then buy into basic rocketry off of that, I think. Does seem to make sense. We only have 11 science at this point, so we can't do anything with it. And that's a thing to bear in mind, that if we have 11 excess science at this point, then we don't have to actually do the Kerbal running to a second EVA place, probably. Like, if we had 2.4 excess on the first mission, then there's no need to run him to another place on that mission. And we see we've got 11 extra left over, you know, here, so we don't need to do that either. We could shave this down so that we're not running experiments that we don't need to and not putting parts on and things like that. But what did I actually just spend, and would tell me what I had there? Because we landed the first time with 38.5 and I made a note of it. But I just spent 45 on you and 10 on you, so that's 55 plus the 11, which means we had 66? Is that right? Sounds right, right? 45 plus 10, 55 plus 10, 65 plus 1, 66. So we must have landed with 66. And we have an excess of 11. Oh, it was 45 plus 5. Ah, thank you. So it's 61. Okay. And then from here, with what we have, we wanted to build a little craft, and maybe we can do this before any of the upgrades, before any fucking around with R&D and everything else. You know, without mission control, rather, without doing all of that. We should be able to build a little... Oh, we should take the contract. So if we take the contract, not necessarily for orbital, but just escape the atmosphere, because that's my only plan here, is to build a ship that can simply escape the atmosphere. Could look for a contract in that list that does something else, but if we don't have to, then let's not. So, building this ship now. 45 plus 5 equals 50, and we came back and we had 11 excess, which means we must have landed with 61. So, yeah, 61. Right? Right. So you there. That's a nuisance, too, that it doesn't reload, you know, it doesn't keep the ship. I don't think it's that big of a deal, because we're going to be building something different. Hopefully. So, what are we going to build here, Pawn? Good question. Just going up and coming down, we don't need, like, you know, thermal, so we won't bother with it. We're going to want all of our science on the return stage, where and as and if and when we can have it. And I might even do this thing, where I just put 2 of them on for balance, because it's going to be a lighter ship, so might as well try and balance the weight a little bit. Thermometer here, barometer here. It's going to be easier to click if they're all on one side, though, you know? If you're doing that, because how are you going to do this, Pawn? Ah, fuck it. Fuck it. Are you gonna send a scientist on this mission? No. Then what are you doing? I don't know. The idea was... Yeah, the idea was to have 3 of these guys. And then get all of that science that we can get as we're going up. This guy when we're in space, one of these when we're flying low, one of these... Well, we've already got flying low, haven't we? Yeah. Because we got it in the previous 2 missions. So... 3 of them, because we'll get one at the landing site. Wherever it is we come down. Which shouldn't be far. Maybe we'll just go for a water landing off the edge of the space center. I mean, I don't know how this is gonna go. But that is all of the things that would need to be done. And then I can action group these 2 in the crew report and that. And not action group this. Or this. That sounds reasonable. So then from here, you know, we're gonna build just something that can get up and come back down. That's all we're looking for. So let's try and build the smallest, you know, can suborbital. And I've never tried to figure out what the delta V is for suborbit going straightish up. And we don't want to come down straightish up either. It's not a good idea. But I think we could do this complete without SRBs anyway. And just make it like a simple build. So let's look at it like this, alright? If I'm building this and I go bing, bang, 2, 4, 8, on. And then we're ready to launch. You know? That's just shy of 2,000 meters per second. We want to go up, and then once we're up there, maybe we just go straight up. Fuck it, just burn straight up. Once we're up there, we'll turn lateral, burn a little bit so that we're not coming straight fucking down. Done. Yeah? Why not? Why not? Pawn has a voice for a radio show, and the face for it too. Apollo Geis for my poor English. I don't. Is there anything else that I'm just not thinking of as we live and breathe here today. It should be a simple craft that we slap together and then just send. And by that I mean a simple craft that we just slap together and just send that includes, you know, setting up some action groups. Do we not have... we don't have action groups. What do I unlock to get action groups? Go ahead and cancel. So this would be ship, goddamn, who knows. We'll call it 2. Leave. Will you drop the Science Junior on the way down? Yes. Yeah. I'm gonna just suck it. That's just gonna grab science for us. We've got 85,589 right now. What do I do to get action groups? Basic action groups available. Wow. Well, I ain't gonna do that. The 225 is hard to grind. I don't want to have to do that, so we're not gonna have action groups. Damn it. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. What are you gonna do, Pawn? I'm not even gonna bring the thermometer and the barometer. I'll leave them, I'll bring them. But I ain't gonna fuck with them. You know? I'll fuck with them, but I ain't gonna bring them. No, I'll bring them, but I'm gonna bring them and I'm gonna fuck with them. But I'm not gonna worry about them. My main interest is to find out if, with this Science Junior and these Mystery Goo containment units, and, you know, crew reports and EVAs where it makes sense, just running it without stressing myself out, without making it complicated, if I happen to come back with enough science in order to buy out from where we are right now the entire Tier 2, Tier 2, Tier 3, and grab the 90 node that we need in order to get the Hex probe core. That's not a big ask. It's not a big ask for that science. So we're gonna see if this just does it. I'll grab these as they're convenient. I'll take the data out when it's convenient. I ain't gonna kill myself. But you, like that, and we'll give this a try. So we're gonna send a pilot too. We're not doing Bob. There's no resetting experiments going on here. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. Simple little liquid fuel craft. So I think what we would do when we're coming in here, do not hit the Science Junior, but I said I'd do it when it's convenient. Log temperature. Damn it. Log pressure data? Sure. We've got the crew report from the pad. We've got one of these from the pad. We don't have that from the pad, but we're not here to reset it. So there's nothing really to do except for Jeb to get out. Oh, I didn't fucking even set that up as a stage. That needs to be done. Revert flight to vehicle assembly. I can't group it. Alright, no, that's fine. That's fine. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. It's no big deal. We just come in and we get the pressure data and the temperature. Grab both of those. And then collect all. So he doesn't even have to get out to do that. So we're fine. Yeah. Okay. You know, figuring it out as it goes. There's only like 9,000 things to consider, and then the other 12 that you won't remember until you're there. You go, oh yeah, I forgot about that one, didn't I? In 3, 2, 1, go! We're off and away. We've already got this flying. We should already have these, right? It doesn't hurt me any to check them anyway. Log temperature, log pressure, no. Crew report, no. Alright, so none of that needs to be done. And yeah, maybe I'm just going straight up. Maybe I'm going straight up at full throttle and don't give a fuck. Maybe I just don't give a fuck, huh? All the facility issues like craft weight and part counts. Surface samples, EVAs, maneuvers, contact patching, action groups, and facilities, and money, and yeah. These are the issues that we have. Straight up, max speed to 73. To 80. To 80-ish. So once we're up here, above, is it 30? Or if I were to hit that right now, upper atmosphere. Okay, so we do that. Go ahead and give me the temperature. Go ahead and give me the pressure data. Go ahead and give me the crew report. Those things. And we got 638 meters per second of delta V in order to blow our apps out a little bit, or, you know, go on a certain... Maybe you should fizz warp to speed it up. I absolutely will in the speed run, but right now I'm just taking my time so that I have the time to, like, see and try and think. What am I missing? What's going on here? Yeah, you got all the things, Juan. Okay. Oh, shit. I need you to... Oh, you can't EVA yet. I didn't get you that ability. Ah, fuck. That's a big problem. Like, I need to get the EVA there. We'll run it out and we'll see what we come back with. So... Observe Mystery Goo now that we're in space. Conduct Material Study now that we're in space. Okay. Both of you. Can't EVA. I probably will have to grind him out for that. You collect all, in case there's anything stored in here before I do the log pressure data. Thank you. And log temperature. Thank you. Crew report. Thank you. Collect all. Is that it? That's all I can do because he can't EVA. Okay. Or we need 90 plus, I think it was 43. So we need 133 total from this mission, if it's going to work out. We're getting toward the top of our, you know, everything. So what I'd like to do is just get down on my eastward and burn this out a little bit so that we're not, like, just falling straight back down, because it's not a great idea. In fact, burn it out full and see what happens. So burning it out full. Now we're going a bit over there, and we will land in the water, which is nice. But I think we're good, right? Let's one more time hit the collect all button. Container transfer data? I guess it says that when there's no science needing to be collected. Get EVA ability and head for a quick lap around the moon for all the EVAs you can get around the moon for the big science score. Yeah, that goes with anything that we're doing. But so at this point, I just lose you, and then get on my retrograde, and then SAS off, and 4 times fizz warp, and set up our altitude, our deployment for if we're coming down over water, and we are. I'd love it to be 700. Thank you. Coming down rather fast, but no big deal, I guess. And there's nothing to be collected here. We've seen it all before, we've done it all before. I'm gonna wait until we're just below 3,000 and pop the parachute. And that puts us down in the water pretty quickly. When we hit the water, I'll observe the mystery goo. Q. Log the temperature. Log the pressure data. Crew report. EVA. Now, we could add this all up from here. Because right now I can revert, and then we can do it again. After I buy into the EVAs. If I fuck this up, then we gotta, it's not good. So I think what I will do is we'll add it up. So you, board. You collect all the data, and then we'll review all the stored data, and we'll add it up. Ooh. Add it up and never stop. So, 3.2 plus, this is going to be quite annoying, 3.6, because the game always pops out when I 0.2 plus 3.6 plus 2.4 plus 4.5 plus 25 plus 10.8 plus 9 plus 10. I'm going to put this over here since I have to tab in and out anyway. Plus, and then you can watch it. 7.2 plus 5 plus 12. Okay, so now we've got into the probe. I bought into the probe, and we still need another 43, I think. 8 plus 2 plus 4.8 plus 4. I'd love that, but no. 3.2 plus 3.2. All right, so plus recovery of a vessel from space. God damn it. I really should have like made a alternate save, you know, because we got minus 90. That was 114, right? I mean, you could just plus 90. So 114.7 minus 90, 24.7 out of the 43 that we need. I believe that we need is a deficit of 18.3. How much do you think it's worth? We also had the mission that said, you know, exit Mimesis or exit Kerbin's atmosphere, which maybe gives us a couple of science points along with it. I don't think it's going to be 18.3. Do you? That said, we didn't run. We've got shit around the facility that we could grind for it. A couple of science juniors. I'm gonna recover this, which means we can't go back from here. With the science that we already had in our pockets, or with whatever that ended up being, like, did we get extra science for completing missions and stuff? Would that be down here? Well, say it's something, but we've got 154. Alt save now, revert, buy EVA, run mission and recover, then load alt save. That's the, yeah. We're good. We're good. And that means that I can run all of those missions before I start trying to grind out the clicks for getting the money in order to upgrade the facilities and shit. Because that would be really a nuisance to be, you know, having to do that every time just to get the chance to fuck up the actual missions and runs. So that being what we needed, the idea was to buy into electrics in order to get us the Octo, and we'll have to use some panels and things to keep it, you know, running. Batteries, lights. Okay, so we would buy into the Octo. And then we would buy stability, radial decouplers we needed, and swivel. And we have 26.7 left, which obviously we can't buy anything with. So that was 154, if I recall correctly, with an excess of 26.7. Double check that later. But this is looking good so far. This is looking good so far, because at this point, if we upgrade the facilities to support it, now we can build the ship to Minmus that we had built before. And we can just launch straight from Minmus. So in order to get to that point, and we got 260,000, which means I immediately upgrade the VAB, because that's going to be necessary. We got 35,000 left over. That won't buy me shit. But in mission control, the first thing we want to do is... no, you want to buy mission control first. You want to buy mission control first, and then you can come in and take up to 7 things. But... Yeah, I fucked that up a bit. But, you know, fair enough, I suppose. Do we get a... There's no advance on that? You bastards. 11-2? Am I right that that's the best thing they offered me, was 11 fucking 2? Yeah. And 2, we'll keep the higher rated ones, but you guys that don't give me any advance can go away. Fuck! God damn, he's angry. Yeah, I really needed to upgrade the facility, didn't I? If I just took Orbit Kerbin at this point. I'm going to take Orbit Kerbin at this point, and then you're 75 to upgrade. Something's 50. It's the launch pad. Yeah, I fucked that up hardcore. That may make this impossible at this point, because I needed to use that money. I got 13-1, and I've taken Orbit Kerbin, which I can't cancel. I'd have to do it. Which means I've only got 1 contract that I can farm for the money that I want. And, yeah, I think I fucked this save up. But that doesn't mean that we have a problem building the ship. Let me just look at if we can build the ship, because if we can, then this is boom. The route is up. It's working. And both of the next 2 missions are just what they always were. So confirm that you can build the ship from here, Pawn. So you would just end up being 1, and then I should, when I build these, I should do this. Anyway, it works. It looks nice. It's fine. So that's that. How does that ship get put together? Well, you'll be coming back from Minmus, so you would need the heat shield. And I prefer that look, if you don't mind. And then all this shit can go away. Because you do that, you do that. We don't have any new science to tack on. So, here's the ship that we built for the last one. If I recall correctly. Like that. We have a swivel. Put it in there. Landing legs. I'm just going to build it to verify 1,000% that we're good, we're ready to go, we could totally launch this ship. And we'll see that we're going to go over weight and part count, is my assumption. But if we can build it, then we know the rest of the route is good. So there. And then 2, 4, 6. Another swivel. Break that off. Coupling. Radial decoupler. Just one of them. Just one of them. Go on there. And then like that and like that. What happens next? Then it's another one of these. This time is in 2 times symmetry. And then thumpers. And the thumpers come down. Come on. Like that. And then we grab one of these thumpers again. Just one of them though. Don't want them lower than the others. And then aerodynamics is we want 2 of you. We want 1 of you. And then I yank the whole thing off. Put them back on 2-sided symmetry. I could have done the nose cones, you know, first one, but it doesn't really make a difference, does it? In terms of how long it takes to put this together. Start retracted there. And I believe that's the ship. And we can actually fly it? Because I upgraded the VAB and the launch pad. But patch conics are going to be a huge fucking deal for a Minmus encounter. So, you know, I'm not saying I couldn't get it. I'm saying I don't want to get it. Roman Pawn, have you tried any European beers? I don't know. Because I've never been to Europe. And what we call European beers over here is probably marketing. But my buddy Brandon was actually a distributor for, you know, he was local rep for a beer distributor. So he introduced me to a number of beers. However, they are mostly, they are entirely, the ones that he was selling were, you know, nationwide and local microbrewery kind of things. But European, I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, I believe this is the ship. Let me just look at the staging here. You fire those 2 together, and then you fire that with that. And then that. And then you 2 would go together. Yeah, that looks like the ship. And then we go into the action grouping. And I can do the action grouping. That comes with the VAB upgrade, right? So now I can do, it's supposed to just be basic action grouping, but again, game is broken, and thank God for the speed run. Observe mystery goo, log temperature, log pressure data, crew report, materials study, that's all those things. 2 is our collect all data bullshizzle. And then there's nothing on 3. So here's where we actually have to change what's going on in this craft, because we want a scientist to fly this, and this is career mode. So there does need to be, you know, some changes made. So if I put you on there, then we'll have the ability for the scientist to actually fly the ship using the SAS module for holding its prograde, or well, not prograde, just holding. And if we're going to have a probe on there, then we're also going to need some panels would be a good idea, is what I'm thinking. Where do you think they'd be best? Like, on the guy? Let's just do 8 of them like that. As long as they don't burn off on the way up, and maybe they will. That would be blocked more often than if they weren't like that. Like, if they were down here, then we'd have a better chance of them actually seeing something. Yeah, I think that's the best way to go. It has the possibility of me fucking it up. You know, unless I put solar panels, like, top and bottom on these guys. I mean, that is, like, one thing that I could do right now is just be like, okay, there, we'll have them there, and there. And then we've covered all the angles. We won't be generating a lot, I'll tell you that. The other thing is that these will produce extra drag because they're like that as we go up. I just don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. It may be the most sensible thing to do, but that's also a reason why I don't like it. I think that is what I'm going to go for. Pilsner, Urkel, and Kozel are really great. But we can actually launch this ship. I didn't think we'd be able to launch this ship. So now, crew, Jeb, get out. Bob, you're going to the fucking Minmus. So we can launch it. Now, can we get to Minmus with it without, you know... No. Without patched conics? Without the first upgrade to the tracking station? No. I mean, no. I might. I can get lucky. You don't know about me. You don't know me, ma. The problem is the cost of the ship to your funds. Is there a problem with the cost of the ship to my funds? I've got 13 and 34 to launch it, huh? Alright. Well, let's look into these multiple issues. But we can build the ship. We can build the ship. I'd love to see it fly. I'd love to see it fly. Active. I need... I mean, I could farm a little bit of the money by putting, you know, a $13,000 ship out on the pad that I can make, and then going bankrupt, and then recovering the ship after I take another contract. I just really fucked this save file when I didn't buy this first. So once you buy this, there ain't no problem. But it's again, it's like it's a good thing. You know, this was, when we routed this for the science version, this is exactly how it went. And it's like, good. Good thing that I, you know, experienced how bad that sucks when that happens. I'll tell you what we could do, because I'd like to fly it, is cheat. So, give me money. Whole lot of spending money. 113, there we go. Give me 113. And then to the launch pad we go with ship number 3 and Bob Kerman in the cockpit. Level nothing scientist. I want to see, you know, how it's going to fly on a probe with just, without prograde hold. Boy, that last ship is going to be a son of a bitch. We need to get a better probe for that. But so SAS on, throttle to full, from the pad, collect all the science that we can. You're worth something. You're not. You're not. You're not. Barely. Collect. All right. I'm just curious. I'm looking because, you know, I can look. I will look. You, sir, step out onto the tarmac for me. That's not tarmac. Step out onto the ladder. And I want you to reach to there, restore that sumbitch. So you restore both of those things, and then you reboard. And that's all that we can do. We'd want to do the whole grind for money in order to unlock the EVAs and all that kind of stuff. So all of that would be part of it, and it's not going to be part of this launch, but in 3, 2, 1, F5, and then go. And pull this direction. To just a bit above 70, and tell it to hold prograde. And the idea was that at this point we could fizz warp. I do not expect this. Look at how hard the pitch is pulling to try and pull it where it wants to be. It's a bad idea. Okay, settle, drop them, and hold prograde here. Back it below that prograde, and do that, and then try and fizz warp. Ooh, Ooh, don't like what you're doing there. Fizz warp. Don't like what you're doing there. Yeah, I don't know that I trust any of that. Oh, and our Apoaps is already in space. So we don't need that much Fizz warp, basically. And I managed to launch the ship with a fucking scientist in the pod. Not bad. From here, we'd hit all the button again. Does it do anything for us? It's kind of scraping the bottom of the barrel. Yeah, sure. Collect all those things. And then you still can't do an EVA, so I don't have to worry about that on this launch anyway. Get me up to space. In space, we've already taken all this data, so that's you know, these are interesting things, because bearing in mind we have already taken all this data. That's less data that we actually return with. And because you can't EVA, I can't reset. So it's just a test flight is what it is. Go ahead and bring me up toward my Apoaps. And then if you could just fire the engines enough to turn down. Fire full. Looking okay. And we're out there. And then pull up a bit. Hold the Apoaps. Now it's a matter of figuring out the burn position to get to Minmus. Yeah. Blind. And I will take a whack at it for the entertainment value. For my own entertainment. Not yours. Mine. Okay. So we're in something that's orbital. And then Minmus, we can't target it or anything. The best way to leave for Minmus is similar to the moon, except for what we want is when we expect Minmus would be, like, there by the time we encounter it. I mean, if you gotta do it blind, I'm gonna let Minmus move forward a bit. Because it's not like a full 45-degree turn. So I'm going to set Minmus up just when we're peeking it, and then I'm going to burn for it. That's a retrograde pawn. Okay. I went in the wrong direction. Figure out the exact game time for a perfect direct-to-Minmus launch. Just go straight up. And start burning. And we're out in this stage. Can I do 3 times? Sure can, buddy. Gives us the best chance. Yeah, not quite. Not quite, but not far off in where we'd want to be. So I'm trying not to have 5 now, not that it really matters, because this save file is scrubbed after we play with this a little bit. But I'll come out into the middle. And we'll move it down. SAS disengage because we're out of electric charge. Because of that. which I said was a possibility that I could fuck this up. If I had the solar panels there. Bob can't get out to nudge the ship. Yeah. Well, I would have done an anti-normal burn here to drive down our Apoaps more onto its line, but since we went and run out of electricity, I'm just gonna warp and see how close I came to a Minmus encounter. The top of our Apoaps. Damn, baby. And we've got some power back. Ooh, we had some power back. Momentarily. There we go. Now we got some power back. Your engines make electric. Oh, that's right. That is right. So that's not necessarily a problem on this. Good. Thank you for saying this. Remind me of that. Or, you know, just telling me that because I forgot. From here, we're fucked in terms of trying to get to Minmus, I think. I would burn anti-normal prograde. Like, more prograde than yeah, probably. So, it's the entire other side of the ball. Something like that. How much Delta V are we consuming? Not much. It's really not a bad maneuver, actually. Not a bad, like, attempt at recovering. Maybe more toward the sky, too. Huh? Huh? Blind? Are you blind, Pawn? Kinda. Looks like it, doesn't it? Hit! Boom. Maybe didn't even need to do all that, or any of that, really. And we're caught by Minmus blind. So what appears to be our periaps. That there retrograde. Burn. Perfect. And then need to warp down. And SAS off. Oh, the other thing is that I need to set that probe into the don't burn, you know, go into hibernation mode when you're not doing a thing, bitch. You know that mode? The mode that should be default in the game, but the developers don't know what games are. You know the one I'm talking about. High science over Minmus. The problem is, like, it doesn't really even matter at this point because of how sort of fucked we are. We are coming directly across our landing point. But, like, Bob can't get out of the ship. He can't take surface, you know, samples. There's so many issues because we didn't have the money to buy into the places. We've already fucked up the mission. But I did just want to do this challenge of landing Minmus blind, Not that we intend to do this, you understand. We do not intend to do this. So, from here... I think it's going to be a normal for the twist, and then with some retrograde, obviously. So that's normal. And then find my retro. I don't know which side the retro is going to be on. That's pro. I think it's going to be normal. It is, of course, an anti-normal. It's always the opposite. But it is still going to be retro because we want it to come down. Made orbit, you can buy in now. We've already missed science on the way here. Is the reason why I don't think it's really worth bothering. You know, like, well, I'm going to recover the mission. I'm not trying to, you know, accomplish this mission, is basically what I'm saying. Not at this point, anyway. So that should put us down probably somewhere over here as the planet, you know, or as the moon spins. That's my hope, anyway. We'll see. I just thought it would be fun to try and land Mimus blind. Okay, at 3K, it'll stop warping. Deploy gear. And yeah, let's just land over there somewhere. And honestly, I would do this. Slow down our lateral more. Yeah. Hey, there's our shadow. Ooh, bit of a hard touch. But he's landed. The kid is landed. Can't complain. Ah? No patch conics to Minmus landing. And stability only. Not bad piloting. All situations considered, all things considered. But, yeah, this save file is corrupt. Nonetheless, I think we have routed the entire thing. Like, the last of the routing is the money game. It is, you know, unlocking everything that we need, including, you know, EVA, but we want EVA, we want fucking surface samples, too. So, which we can probably get from, you know, earning money, like... Once we land on Minmus, we could go back to the tracking station. We'll probably have enough money if we can't get it any other way. But, yeah. I think this is good. I think we've got the route now. The final ship will have to be adjusted slightly as well. Because... well, it doesn't have to be adjusted. But I want it to have prograde, retrograde hold at least, you know? That would be huge, make it easier on you for the pro and retrograde hold. So we'll want to make sure that we're buying into a tier of science that has, you know, whatever probe, the first probe, that's going to give us pro and retrograde, which I think is the hex. Because this is the octo, right? That's the octo, and then you get the hex, and then you get the octo 2 later. So, yeah. we'll need enough science returning from this mission to buy that. But we bring back 2,200. We might already be buying into it. I don't know where the hell it is. Let's find out. Let's find out where it is. So that's the octo. We want to see about the hex. So the hex is in precision engineering, and precision engineering is something that we buy on our way to getting the RA100. So we're already buying it. So fine. Yeah, perfect. That's why I say do an early quick lap around the moon for money and science to get you the money for unlocks. I think we're good for the money, but that is the next step of this routing. We've been here for 4 hours now, and I need to pee again. So we're going to have another live stream break. Here's what we're going to do. Yeah, I said it. We're going to have another live stream break, and when we come back, we'll start this whole thing off from scratch again. That's what you do in routing. We'll start this whole thing off from scratch again, build a new save file. When we get up to, just before the Minmus build of the ship, we take the time to, before we start building the Minmus ship, we start grinding out the money from, mission control and cheating the game for cash in order to buy the things that we want and need, and we'll see how that plays out. It looks like when we finished our little hop up into space and back, we had enough to buy into the VAB. That's a huge buy. That is a huge grab. So if we use the money that we get from that to instead buy first the mission control, then we'll be able to actually grind for, another 6 times, another 180 to 200,000 in mission control money that's just free to add on top of that. Because bear in mind, just remember, I keep getting confused by it every couple of seconds, or, every couple of hours. A couple hours, we've been here for 4, but it's like throughout this day, I have gotten confused again, thinking, but you're going to have to buy into all this. No. We're not playing the 100% game. We're just unlocking everything in the tech tree. So we only need to buy the facilities that we feel we need, or that make it substantively easier, that maybe it saves us time to have them. So minimum purchases. We want surface samples by the time we land on Minmus the first time. We need EVA unlocked. Astronaut complex upgrade. Surface samples is going to require R&D, though. And I think that's a pretty pricey one. So there could be issues, but we're going to discover them when we come back from this 7-minute live stream break. And after IP, I invite you to join you. You go pee and I'll go pee and we'll meet back here. That's a better plan. Pawn not out. Hello, I am the Ronan Bone, and welcome back to a twitch.tv/Ronan Bone live stream on twitch.tv/Ronan Bone. You guys ready to actually do a speed run now? Because I worked through the rest of what we need to do in my head, and I feel confident that we got it. Confident enough to try for it anyway. That's that level of confidence. We're not going to, like, rush through this speed run, but we will, like, set one up and we'll actually run it. We'll have a timer going and everything. That's the plan. This song is mildly annoying, isn't it? Let's just go ahead and turn that off. So, if we are going to do a run, then I'm going to need a new splits file, is the thing. So, we'll build off of this one, and we'll save splits as Kerbal Space Program Tech Tree Science 1.10 No Glitches. I'm going to call it Career, obviously. Career. And that'll be the new file, and then I will edit these splits. So, number one, we have 0 attempts here. Kerbal Space Program Tech Tree Additional Info. This will be Game Mode Career. Glitches, no, actually. 1.10. And Recover Ship 2. How do I want to break these splits up? Because we're going to launch the first ship. Never mind, undead. I'm not dead. I've come back. Instead of the 2 first mission around KSC, do 4 without the Kerbal running to new biome. We actually don't need to do that. We don't need to do the new biome run, and we can just do it in 2. We figured that out while we were routing earlier, so yeah, we'll come in with the science that we need because we're adding components to it. But I feel like Recover Ship 2, I might want to split these up for this, because there is a bit of a build. I don't know, though, because you really got to focus, and I don't want to be thinking about, oh, split. We build the first ship, and then we upgrade it with the new science, and then we launch it from the other site again, and that's it, and we're into building ship 3. Maybe I will leave it with Recover Ship 2, build ship 3. Build ship 3, however, we're going to have to insert above, because we're not landing Mimus immediately. And the third split is going to be build ship 3. So that's the marker for when we've launched, ready to launch ship 3. And this will be just, recover 3. And then we need insert above, 4. Build ship 4. And then land Minmus, recover 4. I'm not exactly sure the amounts of science, so we'll leave that empty. Just put a number sign there for later. Cover ship 2, I'm also not exactly sure the science, so we can update that later. We'll want to also know our science here, so like that. Build ship, land Minmus. Let's change the numbers around. So this will be the 5th thing that happens. We land Minmus, then we recover the next ship. Split for unlock precision engineering. No, we're fine. Fine with that. We recover 4 and we build ship 5. Land Minmus, land second site, and complete. That works out, and then we just need to change the numbers. Another number sign there to know what we're going to need in order to complete those. Land Minmus, so 7, and this works out great because it's 10 splits, and it fits into the way that I've already configured the splitter. You know, I've got it set up for 10 splits in cluster truck. So there's those 10. Then we go to other, we clear the history, we clear the times, we clear the sum of best because this is being run for the first time ever. No one's run it before, so there's no times to populate it with otherwise. There's no game time. The info looks correct. Okay, you save it. And I think that's it. I think we're ready to actually try and run this. And what I figured out during the live stream break, or what just, you know, I worked through in my head, was the biggest concern, everything that we want to buy in order to enable this mission is not that problematic. Except for R&D. We definitely need R&D to be able to do surface samples. We'll already have done the astronaut complex. It's only 75k. We can grind that out. We can cheese the game into giving that to us for free, and anything else we want for 75. R&D, though, is something that I think it's a $250,000 buy-in, 225, $250,000, something like that. It costs. But what we're going to have at that point in the run is we will not have orbited Kerbin yet when we launch the ship that goes to Minmus. So if I take the mission that we've got, the starter mission, to orbit Kerbin, then when we land on Minmus and we want the surface samples finally, I go back to the Space Center, we will have been paid for having orbited Kerbin. So that should cover, completing that mission should absolutely cover the upgrade of the R&D facility. That leaves the tracking center, because we just did a landing on Minmus without patched conics. I would prefer not to have to do that, but I can do it in, you know, on the first launch. I definitely don't want to do it on the, you know, the last launch. It's a bigger ship, but I can. That's the only sort of outlier in terms of funding, and it's something that's not necessary, but highly desirable. Are you going to get a stream schedule, says Snark 112? Probably not. Probably not, no. I stream whenever the hell I want to, and also when my body allows it. I have a chronic genetic condition that I wear on my sleeve. Yeah, it's a badge to get out of any responsibility. But, you know, I live stream a lot now. I'm doing 3-4 days a week pretty regularly, if not more. So you look around for me around, you know, 2 to 4 p.m. Eastern time any given day, and I'll probably be doing something. Well, you got a 50-50 chance anyway. Use contracts and hide assets in active ships. We could do that. We could do that with the launch of our first Minmus ship. We could intentionally... We'll see. We'll see if we need it. We'll see if we need it. We'll see how it works out. This is going to be the first run that we've ever done in this category having just figured out the routing. There are still some questions to be answered, but I think we got enough of them answered that we can actually do it. So this is going to be, we need speedrunning, we need acronyms, we need little insider terms. So this is Tech Tree Unlock. So this is TTUC World Record 1. Tech Tree Unlock Career World Record 1. It's the old T-Tuck. And I think the Maxo flag worked out for us very well last time. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it begins. Don't expect me to rush. I'm not going to rush. But in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, yeah! And the speed run begins. I said don't expect me to run. Thanks, I think I got it. I said don't expect me to... you don't know me. You know. Got it. So you, and then we get a parachute, and then it's the science. It's just like we do in the other category. Boom. Just like that. We rush in with the solid fuel 28, thrust limiter to, some amount. We'll be good, and I'll stage it here. Bada bing, bazoom, and we're out on the pad 38 seconds. Sub 40. You will most likely play Cluster when you stream. Cluster Truck? There will be more Cluster Truck interface. Oh, good, the game is working so well today. Observe the mystery crew, give me the crew report, click, and then EVA your dude. It's what is going on with that? EVA report, thank you. That's a good sign. Take the data out, reboard, SAS on, and go. And yeah, we want to be going over that way, Pawn. A little bit more height. Fire the parachute a little late. Observe mystery goo. Crew report. Thank you. And we can't get the Kerbal out because we don't have that ability yet, so we'll just 4 times Fizz Warp down. Oh wow, right out by the toilets. It is too, isn't it? So we'd EVA you first. Grab the EVA report while you're on the thing, and then take the data out. Reboard. And then observe mystery goo, crew report, ding dang, and then we don't have to actually run for anything. Hopefully. We can just do that, and that's done in less than 2 minutes, significantly less than 2 minutes. It's nice. So collect you, where's the ship? Oh, it's all, we've got it. So from here with 31, we research that, and then back into vehicle assembly. And we're going to add some science to the ship for the next launch because we just unlocked some. So now you're going to have one of these and one of these. And that's it, right? That's it. Switch editor and launch. So we're launching now from the spaceplane hangar as we hunt bugs in Kerbal Space Program. Onto the launch, or onto the runway. Observe mystery goo. Crew report me. Bang, bang. And then also give me pressure data. We'll pin that. Give me temperature. What are you doing? Most likely play Cluster when you stream P2. Oh, thank you for the cheer, Snark. Thank you for the cheer. So that's those things done, and then you would get out, and we would take the data out of there, take the data out of here, take the data out of here, reboard. Yeah, I think so. And then SAS on, F5. Oh, wrong way. I always do that, don't I? Over to somewhere like this. Way too high. I'm going to pop that parachute. Give me the mystery goo. Log the pressure data. Log the temperature. Bang, bang, bang. Crew report. We just got it, so it's worthless. Yeah. Still figuring this route out. So way too high. Can't get a Kerbal out on the ladder in mid-air because we haven't upgraded the facilities. This is career mode. You need to do that sort of a thing. Get you down on the ground. And let's get ourselves some mystery goo from this side. And that's 3.0. I do need to exit the craft. EVA report. I need you to take the data from there, take the data from there, take the data from there, reboard, and then log pressure data, log temperature, crew report, and I think that's that. That's a split. 4:28, so 30 seconds over. Not exactly knowing what I'm doing yet. Hopefully we have what we need. 51.1, which buys us into... Yes, you? That's what we wanted, right? Is that what we wanted? Is that all we wanted out of this? I think that's what we wanted out of this. I didn't take the missions. I didn't take the missions. We'll find out if that is a really, really bad thing. So, I don't have... No, we fucked it. We fucked it. I was supposed to be... Oh, no, we haven't fucked it. You buy basic rocketry at the same time, and that's all you need. We're not fucked. We're not fucked. Yet. So I got you... And then apparently I gotta rebuild, you know, fucking everything. Actually, were you using the experiment storage on this? We're figuring it out as we go. In fact, I'm gonna put you over here if you don't mind. And then... You. So we'll build it the way that it's gonna be eventually. And then... We don't need this. So let's put it on anyway, because I just had this idea. We gotta, like, why not build it the way that it's going to be in the next stage, so that there's less things to do while we're building it the first time. So you to there. Okay. And then, to actually launch the craft, collect contracts to buy the upgrade to mission control. Yes. What? I mean, probably. Don't need to do that yet, but we should have the contract for breaking atmosphere at this point. You're right. So you, and then you. That's correct. And then this isn't right. This isn't right because what we're supposed to do here is take this going up, and then there's that stuff, and yeah. Alright, we're still figuring it out. Go ahead and save that as Craft 2. Saver. And then, yeah, I should get the contract. For Escape Atmosphere. That's all we're going to take for now. But it'll give us some good money when we're done with it. And if I trust my... what I just built, which I don't and shouldn't, like I would be good to. Fuck you. Val's a better pilot. Oh, by the way, that would be build ship 3? Yeah. Yeah, I guess so. SAS on throttle to full. And what is it that we do from here? We haven't done these yet. Yeah. So we were going to log temperature from you, and we were going to log pressure data from you, and everything else we've already got from down here, so we'll just collect all to there, and then we just launch. I believe. Why not grab Orbit Kerbin 2? I suppose I could, couldn't I? I'm not sure. The money game is, you know, its own thing, so I don't want to F myself. We've already gotten that in Atmo, right? Yes. So, fuck it. I'll pin you. Pin you. As long as I'm just sitting here waiting. I could be fizz warping right now. But let's take our time. So we're just going to go up to... we're just going to break, you know, Kerbin atmosphere here. But we're going to go up to 80. So we might as well. And once we're in upper atmosphere, is that now? Yes. I will take you. I will take you. I will observe some mystery goo from up here. And, yep. And I will collect all. Might as well have you over there. And now I can get rid of you and put you up for the next thing. Which will just be space. Not to mention you. And we're in space, conduct the materials study, observe the mystery goo, log the pressure data, log the temperature, bing, bing, bang. I didn't do crew reports, shit. Crew report. Make sure that that's not overlapping, because sometimes the click through will press another button. Crew report. Collect all. Okay. What else do we do at this point? Is there anything? I don't think so. What's the world record on this one? Nothing. This is an unrun category, but it is, you know, defined. Oh, the next thing that you do, Pawn, is you burn this out. I'm heading 2 times Fizz Warp and just empty the fuel tank. And at this point, I think that's it. We can drop this stage, and then head to our retrograde. Surface retrograde, in fact. And go ahead and warp me to atmosphere. And give me 4 times. Wait, before you do that, let me get on my here. And then 4 times Fizz Warp. And then SAS off and let the wind take us. Yeah. I've missed some crew reports, definitely. Well, wait a second. You can take it fucking now, you get. Crew report. Nope. Well, alright. Fuck it. I'll take it anyway. Oh, God. I haven't done the altitude on the... Alright, that'll have to do for us, then. 4 times Fizz. Wow. Oh, fuck you! Not even the last time that I F5'd. What bullshit? It was a 750 deployment and the parachute was popped at 3,000. I don't know if I've F5'd. That should not have happened. Yeah, I haven't F5'd. Well, that's a scrubbed run. Do you want to update your best times? Absolutely I do. Good run. Good run. That's how they all start. So quit to main menu. And exit to main menu. That's how you grind them in. How you get used to what you need to do. Like, it's actually off-putting and weird for me to be in that position after running the last speed run, where once we launch that 3rd ship, there's so little to do, you know? I mean, I'll Fizz Warp it when I'm running it, you know, proper, and I'll Fizz Warp it this time just to see that it's going to work out with a bit of Fizz Warp. But it's more off-putting to not have something to do, because it just feels like so much gap that's like, am I forgetting something? It would be really stupid if I forgot something, given the fact that I've got like 25 seconds to just sit here and think about it. I activated around 2500. It still should have been fine with a 750 deployment at 2500. I've activated 2500 at 4 times Fizz Warp. I did 4 times Fizz Warp. Like, I activated and then I went to 4. Maybe that's the problem. Is that I activated and then went to 4 times Fizz Warp, whereas usually I'm still in 4 times Fizz Warp and I activate, and then I come out before we land. But I do that with a 700 deployment on the fucking thing. It's fine. It's whatever. Alright. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go! You buy for ship 2 equals 20 and ship 3 equals 50. Science-wise? Maybe we'll pay attention this time and take those numbers. Maybe I'll pay attention this time. You were clearly paying attention, but what about me, you know? Where was I during this whole incident? What friends do you have? Where were you? When she was being killed? Answer my questions! Thrust limiter to something. You down to there. A little bit of staging, which I could do once we're out there, but just go ahead and launch it. Again, 38 seconds. Not bad slapping it together. And we'll Observe mystery. What the hell did... Oh, removed from symmetry. Oh, no! But you did throw me off. Crew report. Ding, ding. And then you get out. And take the data out of there. And EVA, by the way. Thank you. Reboard. SAS on. Go. Yep. And out just in that general direction. Pop the parachute. You're coming down a little bit low, a little bit earlier from where I sort of want you. Crew report from you. That's all we can do. That's all we do. 4 times fizz. Land it. Observe mystery goo. Crew report. Nope. That's not how you do this category pawn. You EVA, and then you take the data out of there, and then you reboard, and then you crew report, and that's it. That's not a split, though. It's not a split, though. Come in here, take that science, and buy into Hugh, and back at it. I didn't pay attention. We were going to pay attention. I didn't pay attention. Did you pay attention? I didn't pay attention. I need to know the exact numbers. And then with you, we're just going to add in the science that we just picked up. 1 on this side, 1 on that side, transfer over here, and launch it. I believe. That's how it goes. Observe mystery goo, crew report, thank you. We're also going to want, go ahead and there, log the pressure data. Okay, I'd rather have it like that. That's their crossing over. Log temperature, it's fine. Did we get the crew report? Yeah, you got the crew report. You need the EVA. No, I don't fucking care. And then take the data out. Don't want to reboard. We want to take the data out of there. Take the data out of there. Reboard. SAS on. Go. It's a little early on the parachute, my friend. Observe this mystery goo. Log that temperature. Log that pressure data. Get all that. Don't forget to crew report. That wasn't worth anything. You don't need the crew report from there, you silly, silly man. And actually, the fact that you took that crew report means that you'll have to overwrite, which is fine. You get out and take the data, take the data, take the data. I don't think you need to take that data. You can reboard, and then mystery goo, and then we already crew reported, so you don't need that, you silly boy, but you do need log temperature, and you need log pressure data, and that should be that. 356.1. Okay. Come back with 51.1 science, which allows us to buy into basic science and basic rocketry. Good. And then I also didn't take those missions before, but this time we'll take escape the atmosphere. I'm not going to touch orbit curbing because I don't want to mess with the money game. We haven't tried it yet. VA missed. We had the science that we needed. I question that you're correct. So what are you doing, Pawn? I still don't know what to do and what not to do here, you know? What's worth spending the time on this build? So 3 of you, and then I'm gonna have you here, and then we said we're gonna go ahead, even though we don't require it on this mission, we will on the next, so we might as well throw it in now while we're building. We have one of those, and then we'll have coupler, back to science, science junior, and then you, 2, 4, 8. Liquid fuel engine. Staged correctly. Something else? Is there something else? Launch it. I can't think of anything. No. It's a split as well. The splits come in really fast for those two. you need to give me this. Log temperature. Log pressure data. There's nothing else that's actually worth anything. Give me collect all. Nope, I want you to be pinned over here. Hang out there. There's nothing else that's worth anything. Right. Throttle to full and go. And fizz warp. Watch down here. You need to start F5ing too, Pawn. Especially if you're going to do the fizz warps. There's 80. Nope, keep the fizz warp up. F5. We are high enough now that we should be able to do a temperature, a pressure data. We want one of these guys. Observe mystery goo. Thank you. I want a crew report. And then collect all. Yes, yes, yes. And then the next thing that'll be is you and you. Well, actually, I don't really need you guys pinned, but we'll hit both of those once we hit space. Are we at 2 times fizz warp? We are. Okay, you're in space. Observe mystery goo, conduct material study, log pressure data, log temperature, crew report. Collect all. F5. And from here, we are done. No. Yes. No. What? Who? Do this at 2 times fizz warp. Do the whole fucking thing at 2 times fizz warp, buddy. Burn everything out. Down to the east. So that we acquire a water landing. Get rid of all that. Get on your retrograde. I think we're good. Instead of clicking keep report, I've been moving the window out of the way. Keep report? You're in space, so this 2 times fizz warp stuff is real cute and all. But guess what you don't need? You need to be on your retrograde and then SAS off, so the wind will take you, and there you go. And is there any science that needs recovered here? I'm not ready for this, so give me 750. 750. $3,500 for Christ's sake this time. There we go. Parachute down. Landed. That's an observe mystery goo. That's a log pressure data. That's a log temperature. That is a crew report. And that is an EVA. And that is a recovered craft. I think. Okay, 144 science is what we have at this point. In R&D, we were buying for you because we need that. And we were buying everything else that was in this tier. And that's all, and now we could build the next ship. But before we build that ship, we need to play the money game, right? We need to play the money game. So, I'm going to slow down now, because we haven't done this successfully yet. I'm going to upgrade mission control. We have 165 left. I know that we want the astronaut complex. We want the launch pad. Let's upgrade. We're going to want, what's tracking station worth? 150? Oh, 150. It's not $250,000. That's way easier to get into. Good. So let's do 50 plus 75. There'll be 30 left over. And then we start spamming on top of that. Yeah, so get the astronaut complex. Get the launch pad. Back into mission control. And we want to, like, get rid of some of this crap at this point. Like, I want to see the 30,000s. And we know that they will come in eventually. VIP. Temperature surveys. 30,000 advance. Thank you. Advance of 1? No. 30,000 advance. Yes. 1? No. 30,000. Yes. 9? No. 9? No. 32,000. Absolutely. 1,800? No. 30,000. Yes. 30,000. Yes. We got 222. It won't fuck you, pawn. You sure? It won't fuck you. Yeah, that's how I feel too, buddy. Another 30 grand, that's 252,000. Okay, I didn't mean to enter the VAB. You dumped 2 of them at the beginning that were 30k each. I think my eyes just were looking at the wrong number. God damn it. Alright, so you, 225,000 upgrade, we want that. 451, holy fucking shit. We need that, in fact. We need you. For you, it's another 150k. Okay, back in. And what we want to do now is dump them. Dump these contracts. Because we can't go below $0. So just throwing them away, all we have to deal with is him being very disappointed in us. Which he very much is. So 30, 30, 30, 30, 31. Fuck you. What do we needed 150? Tracking station. Upgraded. I need to make this a split, actually, doing all of this work. And then R&D isn't going to happen, but what we want finally is we want Orbit Kerbin. I'm gonna, in case we have problems later, I'm gonna dump all of these out when we're down to almost no money. And then we're gonna take Orbit Kerbin and nothing else. Well, alright, one other thing because I need some money. What else you got? You got a 30 grand for me? Give me that. I need some money in order to build the ship, and I think we're ready to build the ship. That really needs to be a split. Doing that. That was 5 minutes of figuring that out. So yeah, that needs to be a split. Okay. Now we're going to build the ship. And for the top here, I think all we need to do is move you over there, and then we'll be able to stage that. You go up, because now what we're going to do, you can do R&D, you just need to make cash ships. We will come to that, but I think we're going to get the money we need from Orbit. Or at least most of it, and then I won't have to work as much for it. So, that like that, you come off. Coupling. Just need one of them, pawn. One of you, onto here. And another one. How is this going so much better, it feels like, in this build? This is just feeling like it's just snapping itself together somehow. You need more fuel tanks. Oh, do I? Mm-hmm. Okay. But it felt like that actually came together like, well, which is odd. Come down to here. I'll work out for you. Sorry, Tier 5. Don't forget the probe. Okay, won't forget the probe. I was gonna forget the probe, though. Now, I think once I get to putting Bob in the pod, it won't be... There will be no way to do that. Thank you. Everybody's making sure I don't fuck up. Which is good. I absolutely need it. You there. Oh, Jesus. Yes, 8 there. You like... Why you no do, brah? 2 times, thank you. And... like that. And then you come off. I'm gonna launch it like that. It's just easy to do. Is that the whole damn ship right there? I mean, except for the thing that I'm not gonna forget. And that would be you. I'm just staging it now, and then you pop off, and then you come off, and then we come home. And the lander. What about the lander? Oh, yes, I didn't even build the there you go. There's the biggest part of it that I may have overlooked. That's why it felt like it was just coming together, snapping together so quick. Oh my god, why is this just working so good for me? Holy crap. Don't forget the lander. That would be probably important for going to Minmus. There's the 3 of you. And then, yeah, we need to figure out this whole pro thing. And electrical generation for it. By the way, before I get too far away from it, hibernate and warp. Yeah, dummy. Who made this game? People who don't know nothing. That's what I think too. We could even have a and then lock them down because we have a Kerbal on board this time. Hiya, Pawn. Hello, Snoo, and thank you for the 21 months of subscription. Welcome back to the Big Dick Club, and welcome to the welcome to the friggin' speed run. The first time this category's ever been run, according to the leaderboards. That's the ship, isn't it? So that is ship number 4. Save it. Look at all the staging. Look at how it's built. Look at what's going on, and then realize that you haven't done any of the action grouping. So you. Give me this. We're going to observe the mystery goo. We're going to log the pressure data. We're going to log the temperature. We're going to crew the report. We're going to conduct the materials study. All of those will happen on button number 1, and on button number 2 we will collect all to that location in the craft. Save it. Put Bob in it and send it. Right? Any more cheers that are going to be like, hey, you forgot about this? Because it'd be helpful. I think we're good. We're gonna go. We're gonna go. Hit! It's another split at 1750. On the pad, we collect the science immediately, and none of it is really worth a damn. There's one of it was really worth a damn. SAS on throttle to full. Pull this up. Think about it, Pawn. Think about it, Pawn. Think about it, Pawn. Go. Pull to the right. Ooh, I feel like we don't have control authority that we usually do. Oh, it unstaged itself. Oh, shit. You guys, activate engines. That is one of my engines. Activate engine. Yeah, it destaged itself. I set the staging up correctly, but something I did at some point must have unstaged it. Alright, well this is going just goddamn brilliantly is what it is. We'd usually be fizz warping at this point. It's fine. Just let it settle, because you're about to drop them. There you go. You didn't start up either. Yeah, okay, right, because you didn't. Alright, activate engine. Activate engine. There you go. Down onto the 90. We're recovering. Trying to recover anyway. How's our app waps? It's going to be ridiculously high. We want to go up to 80 on the app. There's 80 on the AP. Okay, just maybe in the direction of your... You know what? Don't worry about it. We're fine. At this height, I can take all of the data from upper atmosphere. Sorry? Oh, right. Because Bob's going to get out to restore, and I took the data from the pad, which I should not have done. Alright, it's fine. We just got to do this a little bit quicker than usual. I'm going to F5 from here. It's been such a great launch so far. So, how early can I get you out without popping? 62. I need you to restore. You can't reach it? Oh, shit. Restore. Restore. Got it. Get back in. Hit the button. Okay. Get back out. EV8. Ah, we're in space. Alright. So we missed one little, you know, high altitude thing. That's fine. Okay, get back out, buddy. Because I'm going to need you to restore, and we did not do a good here. Did not do a good here in the building of this. That little battery is getting in your way for some reason. Collect the data. Restore that. And you can't reach it unless I bump your head up there. Collect the data. Restore that. Pin both of these. So that's what this mission looks like, Pawn. Remember? Not really. Now that they're both as they need to be. More science. So 5.5, 2.3 wasn't even fucking worth anything. There you go. Suck all that in, please. And then you restore, reboard. Did I already get your EVA in space, actually? Just double check. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of shit that didn't come in. Let me just make sure before we go on here that it's not blocking. It is blocking. Review data. Fuck off. Review data. Fuck off. What else? Crew report. Review report. Fuck off. 2. What else we got? EVA report from space just above Kerbin's water. Already stored in this module. That's fine. That's not a blocking report. Okay, I think we're on it if I hadn't let us fall into the atmosphere. If I hadn't let us return back to the atmosphere because I was so busy trying to get a hold of all of this stuff, then we would be fine at this point. Sadly, I don't even know where prograde is right now. And that is not it. Good thing I F5'd just before everything went to shit, right? See what we can do as we descend back to 50K. The ship has always had more Delta V than it needs for min-miss in return. And we're spinning. This is looking more and more like another scrubbed launch, ain't it? Yeah. We can F9 too just before we hit the atmosphere. Or when we hit the atmosphere. And find my... Oh, your prograde is actually... You were on prograde. So try that again. F9. And then just fucking fire full on the line you're on right now. Resist hard falling into that atmosphere. You might be able to save it. Bonkers looking rocket. This ain't nothing. This is a normal looking rocket in comparison to the sorts of things that I usually do. Okay. Good. We're pulling the apoaps back up to us. Excellent. Get it out ahead of us. And then we'll start... moving back down. Whoa! Whoa! What is happening there? Oh, because we're... Oh, right. Because one of those fuel tanks was on before the other. There you go. Alright, stop. I need you to fucking get on your prograde. This was a decent recovery for a second. You know, after a number of things that didn't really work out. We are losing height again, past the apoaps. Pushing it back up in front of us. I'm just working to get the you know, inclination is min-miss. Same inclination as min-miss. And I think I've got it now, so we'll stop fucking around in the atmosphere. Is the idea. And we still don't have the orbit as we're transferring to this part of the thing. And yeah, it undid the fucking staging. Finish. Okay, you're at 81. Time to go to Minmus, everyone. We might still be able to do it. 2,300 meters per second to Delta V here. It was not supposed to be the fast run. This was just the one that gets her done. So, this is actually a great time to just keep burning. Go ahead. Head to Minmus. You know, on the incorrect inclination. Fine. Why would you think it wasn't fine? If I burn like that, does that twist us up as we go? Don't worry about twisting up as you go, Pawn. Okay? Don't you worry about it. We'll do that when it's cheap. Easier to get Minmus when you're going a little bit faster than you need to. Now, presuming we got all the data that we were expecting to get on this incredibly botched lifting of our first attempt at this run, I'll add the maneuver, and I'll warp to it immediately. Yeah, I'm doing it the right way instead of the way I did it last time, you know what I'm talking about there? And then from here, we'll get all the science. Okay, good. 5 of 5, that's what I expect to see. Suck it all in, Bob. Get out. And, you know, the ship will just list a little bit. It'll just not like what's going on. You restore that one, please. And restore this one. Okay. Reboard. Should be all the data. Oh no, Bob needs an EVA for us from here as well. EVA. Thank you. What are you doing? That is all of the things that just happened with the camera and everything. Things that should not happen in this game, given the circumstances. Did we just lose our maneuver node too? Did it just delete it for me? Is that... Thanks and all. Can't make it. Ah, we've lost comms? And Bob's not a guy who could do that anyway. Okay, another issue that I had not... I'm sorry, what are you doing? When I move ever so slightly with my engines, what is it that you... Oh, it's because Bob isn't on... That's why we'd have problems with that. I left you on... I left you on some things, Bob? Okay, yeah, no, just continue to adjust your camera in a way that... What is... I've never seen this behavior in Kerbal Space Program, and I've seen a lot of shit in Kerbal Space Program, people. You seen that? I never seen that before. I never done seen that before. Give me the goddamn maneuver node and fucking drag it to a place where it's relevant. Can I, if I click on you, and then I start spamming it forward, then the node comes up in T-minus something, and then I can use it again. That's... Okay. Everything is fucking weird right now. Control locked, limited crew control, not connected, no signal. So, Can I not do a maneuver? I can't even fucking delete the maneuver because the game's just so goddamn stupid. I guess I can't. Control locked. Do we need a pilot in order to make a maneuver node? A pilot or comms? Warping? Close. Control locked. I'm looking for this little bug. Can anyone vouch for that? Not being able to delete the maneuver is the worst. Because we can throw an antenna on this thing. If it's just a matter of having comms. But scientist can't do maneuver node? I mean, we know that I don't need it. Necessarily anyway. But because you don't have a pilot or comms, so one or the other will do. We can put a, you know, like I said. so this is going to be not an anti-normal, but a normal burn. Lift it up. Okay, yeah, I'm really interested in that moon encounter. You have no idea, really. You get right down to it, you don't even know how much I give a fuck about your moon encounter on the second pass. What I'm interested in doing is getting to Minmus. It looks like we're just really, really late for it from when I left. Which would be a radial, I'm not sure which because I don't do a lot of radial burns. We'll try here. I want to pull it that way. Yeah. And I mean, look at that. I'm passing it above and below, so it's a nice little like drag net. It's like fishing for moonmas. I don't care about the moon. Thank you. What I could do, however, is be a little bit less on the prograde right now. You know, like drag my epwaps down a touch would be helpful. So let's do that. Hey! Let's do that. The man knows what he's talking about, kind of. This being here, that's gonna be a retro, which we're already doing. Okay, and then we need anti-normal. I got too many goddamn symbols going on here. Can't even delete the goddamn node. $50 too. And that's a nice, it's equatorial-ish. It's equatorial enough. We got all the science that we needed from out there, correct? Which means I should be able to just warp right up here. F5. Can I do a warp to here thing? I can't. Could I do a warp to here? Warp to next maneuver. Add maneuver. No. Alright, so it's manual warping for the Ronin pawn, apparently. Like the fucking proletariat. My god. What an embarrassment. What an absolute and utter embarrassment. To have to warp like the common people do. Oh, I've gone right past it. F9. That's what happens when you have to warp like the common people do. Okay, we're in Mrs. SOI, and I cannot... Can I add a maneuver? Oh, I can't do shit. Watch out. Common people warping. How droll. Retrograde. Hit. What do we got on our periaps? Yeah, go ahead and keep burning that down. Something above 10, please. It's worked out for us pretty well. F5 from here, and now that we're in high Minmus territory, space high over Minmus, take all this shit again, and then you'll get out. You'll give me an EVA report. it's one of those things where, like, because of that battery, it's causing a whole bunch of weird shit. Like, it's pushing on the ship in weird ways. Is that correct? Collect the data, restore, and then you pin it for the umpteenth time. Collect the data, restore. And then get back in the ship. You did get that EVA, right? Yeah. So board. And bank it. Bank it all. It's an F5. And now we set up for Mimus Landing on the first site, which is actually down there. We'll be... We're in the best place that we're going to be for it. Yeah, I know it'll be dark and whatnot, but, you know, it's got to be what it's got to be. This is going to be an anti-normal burn because of our rotation around Minmus. Which side of the planet we're on, or some shit, I just know it's an anti-normal burn. I've done it too many times. That, and then we got a retro. There's my retrograde. What are you doing for electric charge? Okay, apparently. Burn kind of between the two. More on the twist. Because the moon's gonna keep spinning, so... That'll be fine. Alright, so... You're from there. We're at the Apoaps. We need to get down to not the Apoaps for the next set of data that we take. Where's Minmus, by the way? We get, like, free camera? Hey, there it is. I found Minmus, everybody. You'll never believe where she was hiding. And we've missed it. We've missed it pretty damn well. It's fine, I guess. What am I doing for Delta V here? That. Was she hiding in plain sight? No, no, no. That's too obvious, isn't it? There you go. So we need the science. That's all those things. And then Bob, feel free to step out. Make the ship go crazy. EVA. Collect data. I keep forgetting to hit the collect data button. Collect data. Restore. Restore both of those. You get back on board. Hit the fucking collect data button. F5. And then, Bob, go ahead and get on your retrograde. Warp to 3K. 4 times fizz warp to wherever else it is we're going. Can I get rid of you? No? No, you never will either, Pawn. Never will. Cool. Okay. Got here 400 meters above the surface, 43 meters per second. Oh, hello. Didn't realize the surface was there because I never saw my shadow. But, we're fine, we're down. That's an F5, and that is a split. That's a split. 40 minutes. New PB. New world record, in fact. In this category. Yeah, go ahead and hit all the science. Thank you. Pocket all the science. And then, Bob, we need you to do a surface sample. So get back in. I'm not going to do the Bob shit until we do this. So, F5 again, Space Center. How much did orbiting Kerbin pay us? Can we unlock R&D? 324,000. R&D is 451 to get service samples. In other words, we got it. We got it. We nailed it. It's great. We're good. Lovely. So, $30,000 advance. Thank you. 28. $30,000 advance. Thank you. $30,000 advance. Thank you. How much was it again? How much did it cost again? Was it 442? Was that enough? 451. Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anybody else? You want to fuck off? You want to give me some money? Hey, boom. 473,000. And that's an upgrade to R&D. And we're good. We can just go immediately back out, right? Hi again. Howdy. Go fuck yourself. With the battery physics glitch, it might be disqualification. Avoid that in future. It's free, free delta V. It's infinite force applied to the ship so long as the Kerbal's forehead is embedded into that battery. You're damn right. F5 again from here, and now, Mr. Bob, get out and EVA report and surface sample. Bang, bang. That's what I'm talking about right there. And then was there other things that you do with, your life? You also restore things is what you do. So that one, and then you, just hope that ship doesn't tip over when I hump the ship like that. It didn't. Oh, but it wanted to. All right. F5, that is site 1 of 3. So, where am I in relation to these sites that I usually go to? We gotta go way the fuck over there is what we need to do. And 741 meters per second at delta V. I better be careful about how I end up using this. I'll put us down on our engine, and I'm gonna try and figure out ancil dorsal kind of stuff. It's looking like that. This is the direction I need to be going, right? My God, we set down way away from where I usually want to be. Alright, give me 4 times fizz and watch that prograde as it's sinking below the surface. Because we're not fans of that. Okay. No, we're not fans of that. Can I have 5? Not when you're about to crash. You don't know me, game. Okay, I didn't mean to come all the way over to this site, but, what's love got to do? Got to do with it. very close. Just not sure how close, because there we go. No shadows, you know. We're doing on electricity. Good. Okay. 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 Just sit down. Sit down, you stupid friggin' ship. It's flat terrain, isn't it? No? It's fine. It's fine. F5. And then hit the 1 button. Get all the data. And this is from Mrs. Lowlands. Beautiful. Beautiful. And then you get out and give me surface sample EVA report. Thank you. And while you're out here, collect data, because I forgot to collect the data. Collect data, restore. Okay, okay, get back on board before you knock everything over, thanks. Pull everything in. Very, very good. And then we just go a little bit more over in this direction. To get, to get Minmus Flats. Okay, where's the surface? Oh, does it really matter? Kinda. And F. Good, we're back down. That's another F5 for me. Hit all the data. And that is Minmus's Flats. EVAU. Surface sample EVA. Bang bang. Collect data, restore. You gotta be better about that. Collect data, restore. Reboard before the ship falls over. And F5. And we're ready to leave. That was all the data that we wanted to get on this mission. So we're gonna spin Minmus. So we're leaving from its retrograde around Kerbin. And then I can just burn up and a little bit down to the south as we go. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, go. And down in this general direction. And it's very easy to overshoot these numbers, so I want to be careful. One more. 35. I'll take 35. We're going home. It's going home. Boom, boom. And we had 166 meters per second of Delta V left to spare. Come on. Come on, forget about it. Forget about it over here. Let's see if I can warp us down to Kerbin manually. Not bad. Not bad. Okay. Now, before we do this, let's get on our retrograde. And get us a view that doesn't suck. Oh, so that's the way I'm going? Okay. Retrograde, give me surface retrograde in particular. And anything else left to do? Any other science that needs collected that we didn't get before? No, we're good. Drop it. God damn it. Drop it. Thank you. And then SAS off, we're going to let the wind grab us. Any benefits doing science up here? You already did it as you came up. No, it's just going to be where you land, pawn. Okay. Okay. That heat shield is here for the looks. Isn't it? 4 times. And it's looking like it's going to be water. I'll do 750 for safety. We'll F5 from here, too. Does this craft actually return? Does this mission come home with the science that we need? We don't really even know what the science we need is, so these are questions for the ages. But I think I will try and take the... I'll hit the science just before we... In fact, you know what you should do, Pawn? What should I do? You should actually have that be at 1,000. And then... should get the guy out on the ladder while we're coming down. Oh, Christ. That was a great idea. EVA, reboard, fuck me. And go ahead and hit that just in case anything's worth anything. Okay. That's it? That's it, huh? Alright. And you guys, are you blocked now? You're not blocked, you're not blocked. Hit it again. No. Yes. Yes. You're not blocked. You're not blocked. Okay. Let's just wait until you're in the water, Bob, for the next bit. So, go ahead and get out. And I want you to restore. And then we'll hit that all again. From the water. Apparently we've already taken water. Did that earlier in the game, I guess. Bob, I would like you to get us a surface sample and an EVA report. Well, the EVA report isn't worth anything, but the surface sample is. Reboard, and I think that's it. And that's another split, 52 minutes in. Moving on to the final build and mission, if we have what we need to do it. And it looks like we do. But we haven't, like, double-checked or confirmed anything. But it looks like we do. I hope we don't need anything that requires us to buy into R&D or something. Oh, I've got a glitch here. I can't actually select anything. Let's see if it works from over here. R&D. Hey, there you go. Okay, so... technology has unresearched requirements. Okay, good. But there's a level at which I'd have to buy into something else. So, we need... yeah, for the photovoltaic panels, we buy into you. Buy into you. And then we're going to push through... there's the RA100, and we can't get there unless I unlocked the R&D center by making another purchase into it. That's okay, it just means we bring a different antenna that isn't as good for the speediness. But the cost of the upgrade would take too long to grind in. So that's fine. What we'll do instead is we'll bring like a swath of communitrons is what we'll do. So I'll buy in there instead. Makes it, we're spending less science. Other things that we need to buy into there to get to you, because you've got the actual mobile processing lab in it. We're going to need heavy rocketry and heavier rocketry. Need the fuel tanks. Should be under fuel systems. And then we need to buy... well, now we don't need to buy through there and get to there if the only thing that we were using in there was the 2.5 meter fairing from here. But wouldn't it be nice to have SAS on one of these fucking ships for once? The way that I always build this thing. Where's SAS that we could buy? Advanced flight control. That would be very helpful. What else you got for me there? Yeah, okay. Buy that. Buy that. So we're going to be remodeling the ship a little bit. And we'll keep the rest of the science in case there's something else that we need to do here. There's nothing else to be done in mission control. I still can't click anywhere on the screen, so... you know, brilliantly designed game. Totally not a piece of shit made by idiots who don't know how to code. Not at all. I certainly wouldn't claim as much. Someone else might, but not me. I would. You don't need the fairing? No, I don't think so anyway, because we're not doing the RA100. So everything below here rips off of you. We keep our staging in, tact. But we have some new science. You're never coming back, so you don't need a parachute. You got that. And we could throw one of these on here as well. And, hey, what if these batteries weren't here? Ooh, we will need a place for... We'll need somewhere to stow the batteries, won't we? And that was under the fairing. Well, I think we'll just use a smaller fairing. I don't know what we'll do, actually. If I do this, open you up. Like, we had 12 of these sons of bitches on here, though. 12 of these sons of bitches on here. In order to get, it's 400 each, right? 4 times 4,800 electric charge. Like, let me tell you about how in a speedrun nobody gives a shit about about penetration. It's 6 and 6. Boom. Rip off the cuffler and heat shield. Yeah, I suppose it could. That's what I did in the last run. You're not coming back. And then, if that is the case, I don't have anything to transfer to the 2.5s, though. Let's go out and buy the thing that transfers to the 2.5s. 5, save you. Hey, it works again. So, like an adapter, a 2.5 adapter. Is that it? Small parts adapter. No. Where's a big parts adapter? Can't be that late in the friggin' game, right? Rockamax brand. Yeah, that's the one. Give me that. And back in. And under adapters, Rockamax brand. Boom! Now we can do that. And then probably gonna want, I'm not sure about this, try and follow me, the mobile processing lab, do you think? As long as we're doing it, let's do it the way that it probably should be done every time, you idiot. Let's do this, okay? If I do 8... 8. Huh? There you go. Right? In fact, let's make them look good. Do you? Yeah. I guess. So that's there, it's those, and that's the other thing, and then those are good, and then that's the stuff, and then we push it up. So, you, 2 thuds, 4 of them, low, because we're going to land on them, and then we need a 2.5 meter decoupler, followed by the twin bore, our liquid fuel engine, and then having watched my speedrun, edited my speedrun and watched it a fair bit, I didn't actually, for whatever reason, I didn't need to buy into better decouplers. I was going to go for better decouplers, taller decouplers, but alright, never mind. This was the thought. This is going to make things better, but it needs things to be better. Why would you want them better when they could just be worse? Vote Trump. And then aerodynamically speaking, just do this and that. Why is there no music playing, incidentally? Comms. Yes. Comms. So I guess what we're going to do in improvising this, we've got an RA-15 that we could have slapped on, but I guess what we're going to do is just the communitrons, and can't really say how many of them would be required. but I'm thinking that many should be fine. You know? So what else we got? What else we got? So we'll stage it. You guys burn off. We want to burn the liquid fuel along with you, and then we drop that. The music has died out. It's just such a great game, you guys. I can't tell you how well like made it is. How it just holds together and shit. Under the slightest breeze worth of pressure. Oh my god, it's just so solid. Log the seismic data. Run the magnetometer, ignore the crew report. We don't need crew reports anymore. We don't need crew reports where we're going. And then 2 is still staged to collect all. 3 will go ahead and extend both sets of solar panels and both sets of antennas. Is there anything more to it than that? I know we've got to, like, crew it with the right person. What is that on the nose? That is a magnetometer. Not an antenna. So Val will be flying, Bob will be in there, and we need another scientist, but I think that's the craft. A magnetometer. Astronaut complex. Let's hire ourselves Gerson Kerman. Gerson! Get in here. Onto the launch pad with craft number 5 as flown by Valentina Kerman, not Jeb. And, who else we got? We got Bob, and we got Gerson. And launch the sumbitch. Huh? Can't support vessels heavier than 140 tons. This one's 157.5. Shit! Well, that's problematic. 282,000 to upgrade it. Did I say that was problematic? This costs 77,800 to launch. If I pull out the liquid fuel and the oxidizer from that stage, 149 of 140. If I pull it out of here, it costs 76,000. Go ahead and yeah, let's go ahead and launch that ship. So that's problematic. That's gonna have to we need a different design of the ship. I mean, it should be lighter. It's not carrying the load of the RA-100 or the fairing anymore, so it's Delta V overpowered potentially. You know what? I've changed my mind. I'm going to go back to the Space Center. I'll leave this out here on the pad while I think. Anyway, that's something that we need to route for. It's something that we need to route for. Oh, Jesus, I'm down to 31,000, too. It's not really a lot of money. I think I'm just going to clear out all of these contracts here that I took. Yeah, I'm really sorry to disappoint you. I normally wouldn't do this, except, I normally would do this. So, conduct, the advance of 6. Nope. You, advance of 30. Okay. Advance of 30. Okay. Advance of 30. Okay. Advance of almost 30. No. Advance of 75. Hey. Advance of 40. Sounds great to me. 5. That's 5 contracts. 38 on 206. You know what? Let's take an advance of 101,000. What do you say? Probably all right. You know. Upgrade that. Please remove them before continuing. Okay. You know what? You're right. What a fool I was. We'll just go ahead and upgrade that now. And as I was saying before, Ship 5, Valentina, Bob Kerman, and Garrison, don't fuck with me, game. Or I will break you in one of the 9 million ways that you break. Some of which are occasionally intentional. At least by the person doing them. Certainly not by you. You haven't thought about it at all. F5 from here. From the pad, shouldn't really be... Well, let's hit something. What do we got? This is 1 data that equals 5 science eventually. and then you're worth nothing, you're worth nothing, you're worth 5 science, you're worth nothing. I just wanted to look and see, you know. We can suck that back in, we can clean our experiments. Have you up there. There's no reason to get an EVA or any... Oh, well, maybe. Maybe. I mean, you're taking this shit, take a surface sample and EVA report, you're taking it out to, you know, you're putting into the mobile processing labs. Let's review the stored data. That's worth +5, that's worth +0. So the surface sample, I don't think any of that is worth getting. Don't do anything at the pad. Do we agree? It's worth 15 science total, I think, to spend time doing anything at the pad in this run. SAS on, throttle to full, F5 again, and in 3, 2, 1, go. With this craft, turning down to a bit below 70. And I'm going to have to follow this prograde myself, somewhat manually. Uh-oh, we're entering sector Gamma. Oh, well, we'll get right on that project for you. Oh, shit, I forgot the... Yeah, I was supposed to turn the liquid fuel engines off a minute or so ago. Pull this up because these SRBs get us to space completely. He's supposed to be mad I took his job. He is. He is very... But, you know... Get a helmet, buddy. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, you know? Eh? Eh, what are you gonna do? Eh, not for nothing. I can forget about it. Solid fuel burning out shortly. 71, 80. Yeah, these SRBs get us straight to space. And then... just push away from them ever so slightly. Because we don't actually need to go up. Oh, look at how pretty that is. We don't actually need to go up anymore. We're at 91K on our Apple apps. So that looks like it's getting the job done. So to speak, anyway. I'm hoping that the ship doesn't, like, flip or anything, because there's no... I can't follow prograde, is the deal. From here, we can absolutely, totally, certainly, no problemly, collect high stuff. You're worth something. You're worth nothing. Yes, you are. You're worth things. You are worth things. You don't know shit, Pawn. I know lots of shit. Clean the experiments, too. Oh, shit, I'm gonna miss it. Upper atmosphere. I got it. I got it for once. Aight. Aight. And then, since we're, you know, in space now, hit it all again. And we're going to get that magnetometer for all of that data. And then that, and then EVA, and EVA, back in, stow it for later, and let's go to Midness. You know, hopefully. Oh, the other thing you could do is deploy all of the things. There they go. Wow. Hell yeah. Fucking, it's kind of cool, isn't it? Warp me up to the Apple apps. Do some science things for Rocket Max. Did you stick with Sheep Probe after unlocking the better one? Oh, I did, didn't I? Oh, balls. Balls. Whoa. You're right, that was a part of the plan. So many things that we were improvising that I forgot the things we'd actually planned. Because then we could have had follow prograde, which makes this easier, but good to know that I don't need it, I guess. And we're up. With about 100 meters per second of delta V remaining, which works just fine for us. We'll set you as the target, Minmus, and then, considering the position you're in now, we'll, you know, go around a bit, and then come back and leave for you at a more opportune moment. It's gonna be like now. And we're out. Boy! 2 times fizz. I think we're a bit ahead of it again. Leaving late for it, I guess, is what keeps happening. That's fine. It's no big fucking deal. Let's try this. Let's warp here and then add the maneuver, because it doesn't seem to make a difference one way or the other. I still end up fucked. Give me this. Add the maneuver. We should have comms this time for the ability to make maneuver nodes and shit. So now that we're out here in high atmo, hit that science again. And all that comes in. We suck it all in. We clean them experiments. Did I clean them the last time? I'm gonna do you again, see if you're worth anything. You're worth something. Apparently. Yeah, I think I hadn't cleaned them when I did this. Maybe I did. Maybe I had. Clean the experiments. Clean the experiments. Okay. And then you as well. We want your EVA report from here. Get back on board. Alright. Now, for getting to Minmus, let's do this a bit less like a numpty. Oh my god, I'm wrong. It's the perfect goddamn timing. I know what I'm doing. I just don't always do it. No, I know. Holy shit, talk about close to Minmus on that. Give me you. You. Pull you down. What do we got there? 55. Fucking forget about it, OVE. Let's go ahead and... Let's go ahead and move to the maneuver node here. Right there, please. Oh, he went right past it. Well, what are you gonna do? You know, sometimes you feel like a nut. Sometimes you don't. Almond Joy's got nuts. Mounds don't. Having gotten the science from space high over Kerbin and now having the ability to warp here, which is excellent, I will warp here, and then we will collect the science from high over min-mass. You're worth a minute. This is to take a minute for that to come in. There you go. Throw all that in. Anything that can't go in, get stored. Clean my experiments. EVA report. Give me that. You're just in space high over so far. That's fine. Stow that for latest. At 5. And then we're going to be doing a retrograde kind of a burn here. Oh, shit. Didn't mean to... Sometimes you press buttons like a nut. The ship is actually pretty tight on the Delta V, so doing something like that accidentally could be the difference between success and failure. Abject failure, in particular. Good enough. Good enough, I suppose. And my next landing site is actually that one, so take me down to my Periapt side, and we'll get the science from low over Minmus, and then we'll set up for descent. And I will collect whatever EVAs happen to come up on our way, because I just don't think it's worth the time that I spent in the previous, speed run and world record and whatnot. And we're going right past it, and we're on our goddamn prograde is what we are. Spin me around. I'll burn you down. Okay, that's fine. It's fine for now. And then our landing site is way the fuck over there. So from here, get that science. Bang, hit it in. Suck that in. We got the, we're waiting on you, buddy. Thank you. God damn, it's worth a lot. Can I analyze data? Don't worry, I'll suck it in. I'll clean the experiments. I'll EVA. Where you at now, honey? Midlands. Good. Midlands can be difficult to find sometimes. So, Midlands I can get behind. Give me a view. Now it's going to be about them EVAs. So, that was the Midlands. EVA. What you got here? Greater Flats. Okay. You say so. Are there going to be any, like... I mean, we don't have lowlands yet, so... Slopes or lowlands will do me. Lowlands. Good. 2. Hang on. This has got to be slopes, right? EVA. No? What the fuck qualifies as slopes then? Because that's pretty fucking big. You know, there's a lot of degrees to that descent. Hey, there they are. I was right. There you go. Slopes are good. And then I don't think this is highlands. Yeah, I don't think that's highlands. But this should be something different than greater flats. Just plain old flats. 2, F5. Why not run the lab while flying? Like the premise, you know, potentially being out of control when it comes to my electrical use. That's my only reason, is because I don't want to have done all this work, and then because I started in order to generate, like, maybe by the time I get to Mimus 1 round of science. Uh-oh. SAS was supposed to hold, and you need to be gentler with your use of liquid fuel at this point, Pawn. Look at your Delta V. That should be fine. And then if we could find a retrograde, I'd love it. Well, that's probably going to be a prograde. So where am I going to find a retrograde around here? At this time of night? Are you kidding me? That's the prograde. Fuck me. Too much electric use. Yeah, that's my concern. I mean, it's totally worth testing, though. I just don't want to be the one to test it after putting all my effort in getting out here. Like, test it when it's not, you know, when it doesn't matter. Like now. But, you know, not now. I don't want to do it now. But, you know, like now. Now would be a good time. But not now. Like, you know, some other time that is similar to how now is. But not now. Not now. Not now doesn't seem like that makes a lot of sense to me. Is that the anti-normal? It is. I think I need just a smidge of normal. Just a smidge of normal to pull us down a little bit more. And that should do pretty good for landing in that spot between all M3s. How are we doing? 456 meters per second. Oh, fuck me. It's just a landing and then a site change. You're fine. You're fine. We over something special right now? Maybe. Maybe. EV report. Great flats. We already had greater flats. Yeah. Don't hit that hill, please. F5. That's a bad time to hit that F5. If you were going to hit the hill, that would be like the worst time you could have hit F5. Okay. It's 4 times Fizz Warp. Into this general area. Let me see if I can't go ahead and find my retrograde. I need 14,535 to complete. Oh, wow. I've never been told what I need to complete before, you know? It's like, I'm glad that somebody thinks they know, but do you, really? And are you ready to do it? Can't, well, about to crash. Okay, we're going back up. That's not usually what you want to see happen. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, we were going to put SAS on this, too, that we didn't. There's a lot of plans that we had. Didn't quite come to fruition, huh? Alright, get down. Hit that. Little time warp to stabilize. SAS off. Time warp to stabilize. Time warp to stabilize. SAS off. Time warp to stabilize. And we're down. Oh, we, is that a 4 then to skip that? It's 2. Skip that, and then land Minmus. We've landed Minmus. I missed one of the splits. I barely missed one of the splits. F5. And then now that we're down, get all that data in. Suck it all in if you can't do it. Clean them experiments. Veil. Get out. Give me a surface sample and an EVA report. Bang bang. Reboard. Suck that in as well. And, warp. No, it's that way. That's the way that you like to do it. Oh yeah, you might want to start the research center. It is taking longer to generate science than it should. Huh. We'll figure it out. Transmit. Can I get away with that? I can eventually. But it's taking longer. Level up the crew. All right. You're right. Level up crew. No connection available. In the middle of the night, we need a fucking, you know, award ceremony. Level 1. Oh my god. We might need to get them out and plant flags. You think it's worth it? I think it's worth it. F5. You, get out. Push off. Push off, buddy. Plant a flag. Well, you're planting a flag. I'm gonna leave you. It won't let me leave him while I'm planting a flag. I tried to transfer to the ship. Alright. Yeah, cancel. I don't care. Oh, Jesus! Oh, Bob! You know what? I don't have time for you. Where's your cousin? Where's your cousin, Bob? You. Push off. Plant a flag. And go to Bob. I can't go to Bob. I gotta wait for the flags to be planted. Cancel. SAS, Bob, that was your fucking problem. That's why you were controlling, stupid. You said turn your fucking SAS off. Alright, now again, level up the crew. Now you're level 2s. Including Val? She didn't plant a fucking flag. Game. Figure it out. Start research again. I don't think I ever told you not to do the research. Oh, there was nobody in there. Okay, that's coming in at a little bit of a better rate, I'd say. Transmit. Do you hit 100? You do. So how many is that? 2? Was that 2 or that 3? I think it was 3, wasn't it? Science. 100%. Alright. After this one, we will put more data in. So was that 3? That was 3 then? We'll say that was 3. Transmit. Don't have comms. Now we get comms. Oh, I said that I would put more in, didn't I? So, more data, please. Get you up. Pin you. Review stored data. Yeah, yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah. No. Yeah, 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 yeah. The flag XP is area of effect? You think so? I could believe that bullshit. We're calling it. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. You tell me what it is. So that's 12, right? So total 7 right now? It's 7 now. As I'm speaking now, it's 7? 7 now. Why the improv tag? Are you insulting me, sir? Are you not entertained? 4, 5. Okay. You finish off whatever that is. Well, you're finishing off. I'm going to stick you in. If you're not going to be worth anything, then I'll just transmit it. We're good on electric charge. We're good on electric charge. We're good on electric charge. Transmit. That's a lot of things, is what that is. Let's go. There's no way of gaming the system. The antenna transmits at the rate that it Okay, so having the biggest one would be a huge benefit, but it's not going to happen. It's just not going to happen. Unless it does, you know, in the event that it does, because you'll notice that the science sticks there until we've got, you know, data uploaded to 100%. And it doesn't seem to care about my time warp beyond a certain rate, you know. If I hold it at 5, I think I'll hold it at 5. It might be faster to hold it at 5 than to try and force the game to go faster than that. After this one, I will stop and refill. And it looks like we got a lot of good data on it. Oh, we're done. If you complete it in less than 2 hours, it is a great run. Oh, well, I will. I estimated with Lady Pawn, what are you doing? I said I'd stop and fill it. I estimated with Lady Pawn that it'll probably take me an hour 40 to 2 hours on the first attempt here at the last live stream break. And here we are, on time, you know, on par to come in with a 145 or less. It might It might happen fast. It might not. If I keep talking and not realizing that it's time to transmit the science, it might take a little bit longer, but hey. What are you going to do? Really? The bad puns? Yeah, those you have to be a subscriber first. That was bad timing pun. It's fine. I don't know if it affects it at all. You know, it does seem to be mathematically down to how long it takes the antenna or the antennas at the rate that they're able to transmit. Doesn't seem like I can game them by clicking better or anything. 60? Go. Yeah, that's pretty good. There might be a little bit of gaming it going on. We're up to 15? Cool. After this one, we stop, put more in. Because you don't want to let the data get, you know, too low. It slows down how fast you transmit. Or how fast you create. The data is, you know, becomes something useful to you. Alright, that is probably all of the data from Site 1 that we'll have to use on this. So we want to see this get to at least 19 on the in-chat count. Did you... I clicked the button. 60. Not enough electric charge. Transmit science. Alright. $60. Go. Yeah. Battery to transmit. 60. Go. Warning, not enough. Fuck you. That should not be happening. Oh, right, it's because these antennas consume more electricity than the RA100 does to do the same job, so we would need 8 and 8 next time. I did 6 and 6 this time, I'll do 8 and 8 next time. After this one, we change sites, I think. So there, transmit science. 60, done. Right, F5. And, like, should I try and get more? Don't worry about it, Fawn. You're good. We're at 20 already? Oh, yeah, you're very good. Where the fuck do I go now? Go to the southwest. The south. Which way is this? Like, I see it on the ball, but, okay, so it's over there? It's over there. Don't knock our flags over, though, for fuck's sake. Worked really hard on these flags, the guys did.
Contract renewal time at Kenneth 1.
Sorry? We can't negotiate changes until you're up for contract renewal. Why do I sudden... Because the pilot is now upgraded! Retrograde, hold! Ah, there's so many interesting things I'm learning. You know, for the sake of this career run later. I mean, this one counts. It is A1 is what it is. 50, 140, 130, 120. Makes it a fair bit easier to land. We're on uneven terrain. Not a fan of that. There's a thing that happens. We okay? You seem to be okay. SAS off. I need you to settle. It looks like you're settling. And you're fine. F5 from here. Let's time warp it to help it settle some more. Okay, because I'm in no hurry, am I? And then from here, collect all the science you possibly can. Okay. That didn't look good. You take surface sample, EVA report, bang bang. Jump back in to suck it all up. I think that's all we really need to do here. We're still running. I think I look this way while I'm doing it. And keep going. Clean the experiments while you're going. Did you level up after the flag plant? We did indeed. And everybody got it too. Even the pilot who didn't plant a flag. Split? Oh, thank you. Come on now. With your that. So that'll be, however many that is. 21? Still worried about having enough science to get the data done in a reasonable amount of time, anyway. Thank you for the cheers, second billing. Come on. We might not be able to do this at night. Yeah. So we've got that problem again. Okay, do it in the early morning. Fine. Okay, this is the last one, then we stop and put some in. Okay, we can't see Kerbin, so we can't transmit to it. Okay. And then review stored data. Throw it in, throw it in, throw it in. There's nothing else? Oh boy. I mean, we can always just grind it out. I can grab fucking EVA from flying a Kerbal around. I don't know what I can do. Shit. Ran out of electric charge. This sucks not being able to transmit at night. God damn it. Give me a time when there's sun that I can actually send a signal back to Kerbin. That's why we, took the time to design the other ship that it actually worked. This is where we'd stop and put more in. And if we are genuinely at 26, then I will try. I'll take all the science that I can again to see if there's something that is still of value or something, because that's ridiculous. Fuck you. Alright, well, you're finishing your transmission. Hit the button. So, you ain't worth nothing. You ain't worth nothing. You ain't worth nothing. You are worth transmission. You ain't worth nothing. And then you get these again. For sample EVA, back in, 2 button, review stored data. You ain't worth nothing. You ain't worth nothing. Okay. Just out of curiosity, kind of interest. EVA report. That's... But we're flying, game. Okay, that's cool. I'm glad I came out to test whether or not the fucking game, you know, works. News report, it doesn't. EVA, yeah, we can still take a surface sample. Fuck this fucking game. We can just grind it out. Maybe. With all the transmissions and the fact that we started with like 700 and something science, I mean, does anybody know specifically how many transmissions I need? Because I'm guessing that we started with, like, between the transmissions and what we started with, we probably got a little bit, like around 1,000 that we don't have to do, which means 28 would be enough, if that were true. So if I go to 29, then we're probably just good. That sound about right to everybody? 29. Move to location 3. Absolutely not. Instead, we will just do a grinded pull, you know? We just do a grinded pull like this. You know, the science takes longer to generate, but we've got the data to cover it. We can make a whole nother 500. Yeah, and the fuel would be really tight for a third site landing. But it just ain't worth the time or worth the effort, really. Transmit. Come on, Kerbin. Where you go? Thank you. Back to the Space Center. How much science do we have? 16,000. Yeah, we might have enough here. Although we didn't buy all the things that we usually buy, so... You know what, I'm going to take this opportunity to practice my clickies. So... My clickies are sucking right now. Wow, are my clickies sucking. Get into a pattern. Get into a rhythm. Oh, we need the money to buy into this, too. I hadn't even thought of it. Oh. Can we just break the game? Are we allowed to just break the game? Because we're not allowed to buy at this level, are we? No, it's that level. Alright, so we need the money in order to actually upgrade to the next level here. 1.69 million. Okay, hadn't considered that we'd need 1.6 million. I mean, it's fine. It's no big deal. Obviously. Obviously it's not. Let's go ahead and just cancel our contracts while we have $0. So, empty those out. And, orbital station advance 32, 30, 77. Let's take a $77,000 contract. 30, 74 sounds good. 74 is a good number, like 74. 39, you know, just kind of, that's how I feel about that. 56 for Explore the Moon. It's a little tight, it's a little low, but, you know, I might be able to be talked into it. 30, I don't think so. 103, that's maybe. That's a hard maybe. 39, sorry, can't get, I don't get out of bed in the morning for less than 75,000. So there is that. $77. I mean, isn't the fact of, like, at this point, can I not just come out here, upgrade mission control to have maximum unlimited fucking contracts, and then stack these fuckers deep? Or will it stop? It's still limited, so it doesn't really matter? Is that the idea here? Thank God I can have maximum unlimited contracts, even though it's still fucking limited. What a waste of fucking money, huh? Explore the moon? Why would I care? Why would I care? 103? Oh, those are the ones I've already taken. Year 30? Yeah, go fuck yourself. 77. 24. 75. To contract 6. 5,400. 6,000. 32. 43. 37. 39. 93. 52. 96. 91. So we got $500,000. Advance time to get more contracts? You think it works like that? Yeah, I don't think so. I think there's a limit to them, and it's just a big fucking lie. But that's fine, because we can make a 255-part ship out of the most expensive components available. So, what do we got? That's worth 10 grand. Can we sort by cost? Yes, we can. Sort by cost. So that's 10,000. That's something to bear in mind. What about you, sorted by cost? Sort the other way. You're 8,600. You're not worth my time. Yeah, the twin bore. That's 17 grand. That's an interesting, you know, possibility. What do you got over here? 5,200. Don't fucking. I don't wake up in the morning for 5,200. 850? Are you fucking kidding me? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. Think I'm gonna bite at that? 2,800, 17. Jesus Christ, what are we even doing here, guys? For fuck's sake, 2,400 for that, 6,500 for you, 30,000 for the Mark III passenger model. Hey, friends. Hey, fellas. Like, do I? First off, most importantly, do I need something to build off of, or can it be all those? It could be all those. There you go. How many parts count do I have a limit? 255? Alright. Alright. I think I can make this work. My biggest problem here is gonna be that this thing's gonna need to stand, you know? That's gonna be the biggest issue for me, is that it can't just fall over when we put it out on the pad. 70. 510. Oh wait, that cost 510. I got 539,000. Okay. Can I attach you radially? No. I don't know. It could be problematic. Call this ship number 6. That says no remote control or main command modules won't be controllable. You know what? I think I'm okay with that. Okay, now my plan here is as soon as we're out here, just get the fuck out. Back to the Space Center. It's out there. That's all I wanted. Feeling good. Feeling very good. Can't explode. You exist out there. Okay, that's $510,000 on the launch pad right now. Mission control. I'm really sorry. I didn't mean to take all of these contracts. I had no idea the pressure that I've been under lately. You know, I had a couple of deaths in the family. There's just, you know, I got an ulcer. You know, my cat got killed. I killed my cat. Just a lot of things really lately for me. There's 90 grand. 15, are you fucking kidding me? Help me out here. 75, maybe. 15, are you fucking kidding me? VIPs eat shit. VIPs eat shit in my program, okay? That's what you... 77, I'll take it. 42, I need some higher fucking betters over here. Higher goddamn betters. 75, alright, maybe. It's a hard maybe. 77, you're not making me happy, but I'm willing to deal. I'm willing to deal with you on that one. 41, nah. 26, come on. 77, you know, if we got to 119, hell yeah. 107, hell yeah. Okay. So now what we're gonna need to do here is we're gonna need to, you know, just recover that craft. It's 1.28 million. Not quite there. I think we're gonna have to make this in the space plane hangar. Yeah, I could have just... It's fine. It's fine. Game's gonna crash, you know. Fucking game crashes. Close the goddamn program. It's fine. It's Kerbal Space Program. It's what happens. More evidence of the fine design acumen of the team that that made the game there. Come on, bother to put wheels on it. Want me to put wheels on my what is it again? It's gonna be a $500,000 thing. Unity trademark. Now make one big ship for the runway and another for the launch pad. I don't, you know what? For what the money that we need, I'm just gonna take the ship that I already made and put it back out on the launch pad. What the hell was I thinking? Doesn't make any goddamn sense. What are we in again? Tutukwara 1. That was the one that we were working in. Okay, so I'm gonna do put you on the launch pad. Yeah, don't worry about it. I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be okay. Space Center. Seriously, you could roll it off the launch pad and put a second one out there. Yeah, I can't be bothered. That sounds like work, effort, thought, time. Oh yeah, we do need a second one, don't you? No, you're right. You're right. I wasn't thinking. Space plane hangar then. Alright, okay. Shit. You know what we need to do actually? I'll bet anything I crash the fucking game again. Clicking in and out of the VAB in the space plane hangar. I need you to open this up from in here, load it in, and then grab it. It's somewhere. There. Okay, that's not. How about... There we go. That's about it. And then, switch editor. It's around. It's somewhere in here, maybe. Oh, I can't launch it from this place. God damn it. Need to upgrade the runway and the fucking space plane hangar, presumably. Alright, you could upgrade that. Max parts supported? No. If it's just the parts support, then we're fine. Yeah, launch it. Unable to launch. Craft is too large for one runway. Well, I got a small problem with where you choose to load things in, game. It's a small problem. If I, lower it down here, and then switch editor. Hey, that's why. You're on the wrong angle, you know? It changes from one building to the next, apparently. So I need you to, like that. Do it. You don't know! Huh. Sorry, what are the dimensions here? 63, and you'll only allow 28. Well, ain't that a bitch? Ain't that about a bitch? You think I upgrade the spaceplane hangar? It's probably the fastest way to do it. Without having to fucking kill myself. Where's my craft? You prick! I mean, there you go. There it is. Alright, can I launch you now? No. How long are you? You fucking kidding me? With this shit! Is it that the runway would need to be upgraded again? Oh, go fuck yourself, you fucking cunt. Jesus Christ. So how long can it be then? It's 22 of 28. Okay. That's too long. I like how you break off in a different direction every time. It's consistency of this game that really, you know, that I paid for. I need you to be able to attach to another thing. How the fuck would I do that? Structural? Have I got any, you know, like you? No, yeah, that's what I wanted, you cunt. Okay, that's still a little bit too long for you, apparently. You off, throw you away. Give me that. And I, spin it around and then just to attach to this side. Because... fuck, man. Okay. Yeah. You mean the length is... your fucking meter? Here you go, shithead. What's that worth? 634 grand? And I only got 475. Jesus Christ. Okay, I can launch that one. Can I launch that? I can't launch that. It's close enough. Fucking put it on the pad. Launch it anyway. Does it look like fucks are giving over here? Because I didn't mean to mislead you. Space Center. Alright. Oh shit, I'm out of money. Guys, I'm really sorry. We're just having to file bankruptcy. There's been a lot of cutbacks. Just, you know, the industry since COVID kicked in. It's been a lot. I don't think, you know, I wouldn't do this to you if it didn't have to be done. But you know, here we are, and go fuck yourselves. 103, 31, 75. Sure. No. Sure. 69. I mean, just because it's 69, I wouldn't accept anything less than 70 if it wasn't 69. 75. 74. Nope. Yeah. Oh, fucking kidding me? Oh, and I thought I was gonna do it in an hour 40 minutes. Turns out having to buy into. Oh, hello. Thank you very much. Buying into this thing was the death of me. 742. Recover that ship. It's 1.2 million. Recover that ship. 1.7 million. That's 1.7 million. And ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, more clicking. In case you weren't familiar with the clicking, we're now clicking. Clicky, 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 clicky. Here. My hand's in a really bad position for this clicking, too. So don't feel good. And the final click Boom.
Run faster, jump higher.
2 hours, 39 seconds, and 42 of a degree. That is the world record in the Unlock the Tech Tree category for career mode. Sadly. Technically, it is the truth, however. But we did it. We did it, and we established some other, routing issues that we've got going on here. I'm so confused as to what we're trying to achieve with the big tube. The big tube is apparently the most expensive part in the game. One of those costs, what was it, 30,000 or something a piece? How many a pop was it? It was the most expensive piece in the game. Cost. By cost. 30,000. So what I was doing was taking the money that I had and buying into a whole bunch of shit and then setting it outside and then calling up the loan office and saying, guys, I'm really sorry, but I'm going to have to default on this loan. And then they took all my money away from me, which was like $12 because I had $1.2 million in tubes out on the lawn. And then I asked them for some more advances until, we just tricked them into giving me the money that I need in order to do the things that I did. Yeah, it's a money train. Exactly. Hey, we set ourselves a PB to break. We set ourselves a world record, and we started the routing on this category. I feel that, having a night away, just sleeping on what we did today here will help a lot in trying to just sort of work out what's going to be best for this, that, and the other thing. That 1.5 million at the end, or whatever it is that we need, I didn't see that coming at all. You would have thought that I would have seen it coming because we had parts that we wanted to buy earlier in the game that were there, but it just didn't connect with me that the goal of this is to unlock the tech tree, and you can't unlock it now, and that means having to upgrade to the second level of the R&D, and that means having millions of dollars. I don't think we're wrong to do it the way that we just did it. I don't think we're wrong at all to do it that way, but it's like, it's Ship 7, is like designing the tubes. We're gonna, to build the tube in such a way that you can lay them out on the pad and lay it out on the runway, as one thing that actually will launch from both of those sites, so that you can, store enough money. Using fraud to help win the game, just like you win in real life. That's really the only way that they've left you with. That's the only kind of. 1.7 million. Part of the game, totally legit. Saw that cash requirement coming, says Kenneth. Well, yeah, sure you did. Sure you did, buddy. But that does bring us to the end of this live stream and the end of this routing session. I will bake my noodle a little bit about the finer details where we got hung up here. I'll probably watch back that run that we just did over the course of the past 2 hours, see what the issues were, figure it out in my head and on paper and that sort of thing. And the next time you see me here on the live stream, I will be going for a world record that isn't stupid and slow. For I am the Ronin Paul. Thank you for coming out and for helping me route that thing and for, throwing money at my face. That was one of my favorite parts of the stream, was the money and the face. You can really throw it at any part of my body that you'd like to, just if you throw it. Thanks for coming out, everybody. Hope you had a good time. I certainly did. I don't know if you need to pee, but I do. So this wrap-up really needs to, it can't get there fast enough for me, kind of just waiting for the song to come around to the coda, and then I can go pee. So if you could just hurry up there, Freak Fandango Orchestra, anytime that you feel like fucking getting there. Jesus Christ. Oh, there it is.